Happy Wednesday. Shit, I always forget what day it is right before I say it. I'll even practice for a minute and be like, oh, happy Wednesday. And then I forget. Fuck. I hope everybody is having a happy freaking Wednesday. That's right. Yep, hump day. Hi, Darkness. How are you doing today? Today is my Friday because I have the next 2 days off, making it a lovely 4-day weekend. Although, unfortunately, it's a birthday weekend. Well, fortunately, not unfortunately, I get. Whatever. Just there's a lot of work involved in celebrating a birthday, you know? And birthdays are expensive. Especially my little divas. But yeah, so, but none of the birthday stuff is happening until 2 o'clock tomorrow. So I decided, because I don't want to blow my whole day doing, nothing. So I will do a stream tomorrow in the morning. I'm thinking I'm going to start at like 9 o'clock. So maybe I could catch some people, that want to work lurk. Jibs, hello. Happy Wednesday. How are you doing today? So my plan is I'm going to stream from probably 9. All right, let's be real. 10. We're going to do it at 10 o'clock. I'm going to go until 2. Because then I'm going to stop to do birthday stuff. But I should only be gone for about an hour or 2. And then I'll pick it back up around 3:30, somewhere around there. I'll start up again another stream. Until the chitlin is ready to be picked up. She wants to celebrate part of her birthday away from home with her friends. So while she's doing that, Mama's gonna stream. So, and then whenever she's ready to be picked up, then I will, end the stream, which she's probably gonna be there for a while. I'll probably be able to end my stream like normal and then just go from there. But we'll see. So that's the plan. So tomorrow I'm gonna start a stream 10 in the morning till about 2 o'clock in the afternoon. And then I'm going to stop. And then 3:30, 4 o'clock-ish, somewhere around there, I will come back and start up again. And holy balls, that is the cutest mount ever. It was a carbuncle, a blue one, which I know you can purchase. Doing well? Good. Darkness, I did ask, I think, how you're doing. And if I didn't, I'm sorry. How are you doing and how is your day? But yeah, and then Friday I'm just gonna stream at my normal time. So Friday I'm just gonna stream at 5:30. You did. I'm Coolio. Okay. Oh, so you just chose not to answer me. Got it. Let's see what else. We still have that giveaway thing going. We're at 39 subs and we're at 102 followers. Although technically we had 120 follows, but 18 people apparently just did it just to follow me and unfollow me. I did have like a lot of bots in the channel, which I think that might have been some of it recently, but that's fine. So we're at 102. So once we hit 150 or 50 subs, then I will be giving away a copy of Endwalker, the expansion for Final Fantasy XIV, which comes out in November. I made some changes, some audio changes. I was listening to some of my VODs where I turned off my monitor, basically, and just listened for the sounds and stuff. Does my voice sound better, or does it still sound slightly tinny, metallic, robotic, whatever you want to call it? Because I think I overcompensated with some things. And it actually made me kind of cringe listening to my VODs a little bit. Does it sound a little bit better, babes? Does it sound exactly the same? Sounds good. Kind of sounded like you were eating the mic before. Like this. I think you sound fine. Thank you. I was not eating the mic, I promise. We don't do ASMR on this channel. That still sounded good. Did it really? Ooh, I know how I fucked up then. No one likes watching their own VODs. You know what? I don't really mind watching my own VODs, but I do mind hearing my own voice. That bothers me. Oh yeah, I should probably go back and start clipping shit. I haven't clipped a damn thing from Final Fantasy. Not yet. Not one thing. See, I went back to listen to my shit just to make sure like my audio is okay and stuff, because I feel like audio is the worst thing about streaming. I just didn't know how everyone else's sound was. I'm always the off dude with the sound. No. I'm sure it was me. 100%. Let's see, what else? Do I have any other stuff to tell you guys? Anything exciting? I still hate my job. So there's that. I have to move one of those little counter thingies. This one. Looks funny where it's at, so I'm just gonna fix that real quick. And that one looks funny. It's so cool because I can see it moving live on the screen, but like, unless I tell you guys can't tell. Okay, perfect. Good. That is a little bit better. Actually, that one is worse. Let's move that one back a little bit. Okay. That one's good. That one's good. Let's make sure I don't fuck anything else up. Okay, perfect. Beautiful. All right, on to Final Fantasy XIV. So what happened last time? We beat the shit out of Nidhogg. We saved Estinian. We ripped the eyeballs out of his armor. He's alive and well and putzing around the world. We don't know where he is or what he's doing, but we know that he definitely gave up being the Azure Dragoon. Amaric wanted to give up being in power and then ended up basically getting shoved into like the highest position of power in over in Ishgard. What else happened? I don't remember anything else, but that's fine. That's fine. I had a rough work day today, so we'll just yeah. So, oh, that's right. We fought Titan again yesterday because we found this little kobold running around this little area that we're at, we thought trying to steal crystals, but he wasn't. It ended up that his parents were killed to be offered as a sacrifice to Titan, and that was fucking sad as hell. And then in his agony, he accidentally summoned Titan, and we fought Titan, and that's where we ended yesterday. So, Chibs! Thank you for the gifted sub. AK Rogers, enjoy the gifted sub. Thank you very much. Soup's appreciated. So we're 10 subs away or 48 followers away from that giveaway thingy. So, all right, back to Final Fantasy. I'm supposed to report back to this guy. And I'm just going to light my candle real quick. Why am I lighting a candle? Mind your business. We had beans for breakfast or for dinner. Ah, you're a sight for sore eyes. When the others come back without you, I feared the worst. But they said you had matters well in hand. All settled then, is it? I'm glad to hear it, but not half as glad as my men'll be, believe you me. Regardless of whether or not he was summoned properly, a primal's a primal. And there ain't a soul in the maelstrom that hasn't lost a friend to one. Don't get me wrong. Like, we were all prepared to do our part, but we weren't so naive as to think we'd live to tell the tale. Oh my god, you guys have so much faith in yourselves. You gotta go balls to the wall with this stuff. You just gotta jump in, dive in, do what you gotta do, and get out. Thankfully, of course, it didn't come to that, which, my friend, sounds to me like cause for celebration. Now, I know you have lots of places to be, but why not stay the night? We'd be honored to raise a glass to the triumphant return of Titan's Bane. Wait, triumphant return of Titan's Bane? Alphino stirring up some shit, getting people's feelings all messed up, berating people. Aww.
Who goes there? Oh, it's you. Forgive me for straying from the camp.
He's not speaking. He's like in shock, this little kobold. I think his name is
He hasn't been
Ga
feeling
Bu.
too welcome, to say the least. I thought a change of scenery might do him good.
Oh, damn it, missed it.
So quiet out here. The stars spread out before us, beckoning across time and space. Dawn may banish even the darkest night.
Oops.
I should be stronger for all my experiences. Yet my heart aches more than ever.
Doesn't her voice make her sound like she's in her late 20s? Not like 15, 16?
I never understood why Grandfather gave his life that day. I thought that if I came here, I would find the answers I needed. But when I finally laid eyes on the land he sacrificed everything to save, saw firsthand the bickering, the pettiness, I was disappointed. I was angry. I could not fathom how these people were more deserving of his love than his family, than me. Nevertheless, I had to believe he had good reason. I was determined to uncover the whole truth of the calamity and, perhaps in so doing, find my own purpose in this sea of chaos. My travels have been enlightening, but I cannot say that I have enjoyed them. I have lost count of the many petty crises that I was helpless to resolve and of the people whose actions I could not understand. There were others, of course. Good people. People with whom I felt a kinship, whose lives I could not save.
My goodness, we're starting off like all depressed Annie.
I found myself asking what it was all for. Why try if I was doomed to fail in the end? But then I recalled Grandfather's words to my father, years ago before he left Hydaelyn behind forever. To ignore the plight of those one might conceivably save is not wisdom, it is indolence. We must all protect that which we hold most dear in the manner of our own choosing. We have to try, do we not?
Yep.
Of course, it's one thing to try and another to do. There were times while I was tracking the warriors of darkness when I faltered, when I was afraid. But then I thought of my brother, of Urianger.
Don't think about him. He is a traitor in disguise. We just don't know it yet.
Oh, pray forgive me. This conversation has been rather one-sided, hasn't it? Mayhap you could recount some of your adventures in Ishgard.
I'd love to tell you about them. Let's see. I traveled far and wide with two companions, Estinian and Isael. Lady Iceheart. That's easier for me. Under some rather unique circumstances, I had the pleasure to fight alongside Sir Amaric. When Alphino and I came to at last, we're going to say this one. Ah!
Gods! They must have been at each other's throats from dawn till dusk.
They were not pleasant.
I dare say you managed to keep the peace, though. Merely being in the presence of the Warrior of Light is surely enough to shame anyone into behaving.
A little bit sometimes. Unless you're Emmy. Emmanuelin or whatever.
The hopes and dreams of so many rest on your shoulders, Warrior of Light.
It sure is. Like, good God, I got like the whole world on my shoulders.
As long as the sun rises, we can but carry on. For the sake of those we hold dear.
Such awe-inspiring music. Why do you have one of those? What? It's that boy, yeah. The warrior of darkness.
To what end dost thou cling to the tainted gifts of the mother?
Every tool has its purpose. Even this. Well, what is it?
The seeds sown in Vilbrand have been plucked from the earth and left to wither.
What does that mean?
Alas, Titan's demise sufficed not to drive the kobolds to deepest desperation.
What did the man in white have to say?
That we are to proceed as he did first set forth.
Well, that's easy for him to say. It's not his bloody world on the brink of destruction, is it?
Be thou well reminded that with an end to Ishgard's unrest, naught now remaineth to preoccupy the Scions' thoughts. And thus may they devote their every energy to thwarting thee and thine. I foresee only greater difficulties ahead.
Foresee? Are you sure you don't welcome them? I'm starting to think you might hold a candle for your old friends after all.
Wait a minute.
Pray do not mistake mine intent. I but look upon the path which lieth before us with due trepidation.
Wait a minute. Is that someone we know?
Shouldst thou be of like mind, pray consider then another course. For the power to invoke the ardor belongeth not unto the Ascians alone. With thine own hand strike down thine enemy, the so-called hero who would see thy home lost to light. Do but this, and thou wouldst at a single stroke disrupt the all too delicate balance of this realm, plunging her straightways into chaos.
I don't recognize the voice, though. Maybe I should.
You do realize what you're suggesting, yes?
To ignore the plight of those one might conceivably save is not wisdom, it is indolence. The words of my teacher, and a creed I hold close to my heart.
Very well. Draw her out. We'll make it quick.
It shall be done.
Oh, man. They're talking about me. Fuck. He like...
What good a creed one cannot uphold. What hurts soothed. What lives saved. Oh, hapless fool, what hast thou wrought by thine own hands?
He was the one, I think, that in the last dungeon when they came in, he was like the last one to leave. Like he stood there for a minute, like he was going to say something, and then he didn't, and he left.
Minfilia, my friends, I shall not now beg your forgiveness.
Is this fucking Urianger or Urianger, however you say his name?
Full deeply though it paineth me to walk it, I shall not stray from my chosen path. As Moonbreeder remains steadfast, so too shall I.
It's gotta be him. If it's him, massive fuck yous to you, dude. Damn. What do you guys think? You think that's Urianger? I I've never seen him wearing anything other than that white robe and the glasses. What ho, Fire? Did you just call me a ho, Alphino? I trust you had a good night's rest. I was but this moment speaking with Thancred and Y'shtola via Link Pearl. They had some interesting news to share. It's gotta be him. You know. Don't tell me, though. Don't ruin it for me. Let me speculate and be either, like, 100% accurate or way off. Apparently, during the course of their respective investigations, both came across crates which had once borne Ishgardian crystals. It would seem that someone in the capital has been very busy indeed. Accordingly, the Temple Knights have launched a full-scale investigation. Sir Amaric believes that it is only a matter of time before the culprits are found, but we shall have to wait and see. In the meantime, it seems only prudent to look into the recent activities of the other tribes, in case they too are flush with Ishgardian crystals. And with that in mind, I suggest we pay Riange another... Wait, where's Alisaie? She was here but a moment ago with Ga Bu. It's Riange. God damn it. Whether I know or not, I won't be letting you know one way or the other. Got it. Oh, damn. Good, don't. How's little Ga Bu doing? Ah, let me guess. It's time to leave, isn't it? Sure is. My apologies for disappearing again. If it's any consolation, I've already packed my things. How is he? How is he, actually? Yes. How is the little guy? Brother, Commander Bloyden, something tells me you are not solely here out of concern for his welfare. But to answer your question, there has been no change. He will not speak or eat. I'm not even sure if he slept. If he did, he seems none the better for it. He just shuffles about with that same expression on his face. Well, he just found his dead parents. Like, maybe give him a hug. You will look after him, won't you, Commander? And treat him with every kindness? He's still in there, I know it. Beneath the anguish and the despair, he's still fighting with all his heart. He deserves to be given that chance, until he comes back to us, until we know for certain what has become of him. Aye, you needn't worry. If he hadn't risked his neck to warn us and help you secure the better part of the crystals, this could have turned out a damn sight worse than it did. We'll not soon forget that, and nor will Maelstrom Command. You better not. I'm so sorry, Ga Bu. I truly am. You should never have been made to. And I know I cannot possibly understand. Mayhap there is nothing I can do or say. The pain, the anger, the helplessness. Give him a hug, goddammit! Hold fast to the memories of better times. Remember them as they were. And when it hurts so much your heart feels fit to burst, let it burst. Let it burst and fill up again with your love for them, and never, ever forget. Come along, little one. Ooh, I will remember them, and you, Alisaie. Thank you. Oh, he spoke. Poor little guy. Have faith, sister. Your words have reached him. In time, he will recover. And those who orchestrated these events will be made to answer for their crimes. A thousand times over, there will be a reckoning. Yes, girl. Man. Return to the Waking Sands. I think I have... I still do. Excellent. It seems awfully sus that we saw a cutscene with somebody that looks like Urianger, and here we are going to visit him. Maybe we'll get lucky and he forgot to change his robe into his other robe. Oh no, he's got the side things on. Well, no, he's got his face covered, and the other, if it's him, he's got his face covered too. Damn it! We had heard the glad tidings from Ogomoro, my friends. By the grace of the 12 and your most valiant efforts, the people of Limsa Lominsa may rest easy. I should like to think so, yes. Though we failed to prevent the Lord of Crags from manifesting, we did succeed in weakening him, enabling our friend to dispatch him before the Warriors of Darkness can make matters worse. 'Twas by no means an unmitigated success, but it will have to suffice. Couldn't you just be happy one time, Alphino? Then let us speak of another matter, one which weigheth heavy on my lady's mind. What lady? As thou didst request, I sought out the Garun oracles, that we might better understand the aims of the Warriors of Darkness. Though their copious... Jesus. Yeah, no, I said it right, Jesus. Though their copious use of allegory defieth any single interpretation, the oracles paint a most disturbing picture. One of worlds parallel to our own, apart yet linked, reduced to ruin with every umbral calamity. Excuse me. 7 times have they succeeded. Then of 10 and 3, only 6 worlds remain. All is as my lady Minfilia spake unto thee. Spake? Spake? Okay. And for what becometh of these... As for what becometh of these reflections, when they and the source are rejoined? Frail flesh undone in umbral fires, each soul surrendereth to her call, to flow unto the endless sea, there to endure as one and none. Then if the Warriors of Darkness succeed, everyone in their world will die? In essence, aye. The verse speaketh of the reunification of the flesh and subsequent return to the life stream. So they're being tricked into thinking they're going to save their world, but they're really not. Right? Wait. Maybe. However, this fate may yet be preferable to the alternative, for if the first were to fall to transcendent light in the manner the Warriors of Darkness described, it would give way unto a void wherein none may know either life or death. Far better to die, they reason, for in death there is life. The essence of a soul which returneth unto the source may be reborn anew, saved. Such, at least, is their belief, I surmise. Wow, what a freaking choice! If that is true, then, gods. No one should ever have to make such a choice. Yeah, it's not a great choice. Ere we speak further on the subject, I would share with thee another recent discovery. 'Twould seem that several sizable shipments of crystals have been delivered into the hands of certain Almegan parties. Hello, Zabe. How are you doing today? Yes, happy Wednesday. It's my Friday. I don't have to work for the next 4 days. Alamegan, strange. And you believe this to be the work of the same Ishgardian smugglers who supplied the beast tribes? I know beyond a shadow of a doubt. Unless thou wonder at their motive, I would remind you that the Asians did once attempt to bring about the summoning of Ralger. That's an amazing feeling. Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is. The individuals who took receipt of these shipments are refugees belonging to a group devoted to the cause of Alamegan liberation. It may also interest thee to know that their Ishgardian suppliers appear to be none other than the remnants of Ellen Royal network of spies. Surely you jest, and yet it is not surprising. Bereft of leadership and hunted by the Alliance, I can well imagine such villains being desperate enough to conspire with the Asians, assuming they even know or care who their new employers are. All of which is irrelevant. Forgive me. We must seek out the resistance group which received the crystals without delay. Fire, Alisaie, will you come with me to Little Alamigo? Enjoying my Final Fantasy adventures? Yes, of course. I should like to hear what they have to say for themselves firsthand. May you ever walk in the light of the crystal. This is an MMO, yes. It's so much fun. I'm just gonna nonchalantly toss out there that if you happen to play, do play on the Primal Data server and on the Leviathan server. That's where we're at. I should be leveling my character. You should. I think there's a XP buff on right now. If there isn't, I will turn it on. Or some kind of XP buff for us. Alphino. Ooh, Thancred's calling, guys. Thancred's calling. Thancred. Alphino, Alisaie, Fire. Are you three listening? Good, I have tidings. I'm always listening, Thancred. The Temple Knights raided the smuggler's warehouse less than an hour ago. A cursory interrogation of the prisoners yielded confirmation that they were in the employ of, and I hope you're sitting down, a man in black robes. No. An Asian. Then you have them, and the crystals too? What few remained? Aye. Regrettably, it would seem they dispatched one final shipment in the hours before we struck. 'Twas bound for Little Alamigo, we were told, where it will be received by members of a local resistance group. You can actually play it for free right now, I think. I think they still have that thing going on where if you've never played before, you could try it out for, I don't know how long, but completely free, and they'll let you download it and everything. Since Sir Amaric's men no longer have need of my services, I have a mind to head that way. You should go there, Thancred, because that's where I'm going. As do we, by happy coincidence. We learned of the shipments but a few moments ago. Ha, and there I was thinking I might finally be one step ahead of the Warrior of Light and her little helpers. Wait a moment, there's more, and I defy you not to be surprised by this revelation. The leader of the Ishgardian smugglers was formerly in the employ of one Ellen, whatever the fuck, the infamous Ivy herself. Yeah, we knew that. Once again, Thancred, I fear I must inform you that... Thancred, with whom else have you shared this info? About the smugglers? No one. As I think I mentioned, the raid was less than an hour ago. I was planning to contact Y'shtola next. But is there someone else you would have me notify first? The shittery music's playing right now. Like the music of like some shady shit happenings going. No, there isn't. Something shitty's happening. The music is very telling in this game. Very telling. Alphino! What in the world has gotten into her? It is twice now that we have sought Rianje's aid, and twice she has treated him as if he were a stranger. 'Cause it's not... Ooh, maybe it's not him. Maybe it looks like him and acts like him, but it's not him. Oh my god. We were separated for a while, maybe... Ooh... The Archon was one of Grandfather's most dedicated pupils and spent as much time at the Levelure estate as we did. He's practically a member of the family. Truth be told, I struggle to recall a day from my childhood when I did not see the three of them laughing together. If this continues, I may have to raise the matter. Later, though, Little Alamigo awaits. Let's go. Alamigo. Where the fuck is it? should probably start unlocking these leave meats. I'll get to the bottom of this. Oh, forgive me. It has been a long day. Did you have something to say? Urianger? Oh, I've always struggled to understand what's going on in his head, now more than ever. Listen, Fire, if anything should happen, it should be me who... Just know that I am prepared to do what must be done. See, she knows something's up with Urianger, whatever the fuck his name is. Right then, to more pressing matters. Since we have no idea when Thancred might arrive, I suggest we see what information we can gather in his absence. So to review, oh god, why? We are reliably informed that members of the Alamegan resistance operating have taken receipt of several large shipments of crystals, our task being to ascertain who and why. Given the size of the settlement, I find it hard to believe that anyone here could be wholly unaware of the resistance movements. The challenge, of course, will be finding individuals who are both able and willing to share such information with outsiders. It would seem sensible to divide our forces. Fire, why don't you question the residents in the eastern half of town? Alisaie and I will do the same in the west, and afterwards we can rendezvous here to share our findings. They always want to split up. He said... Right? Down there, okay. Christ, I'm fat fingering everything. Let me guess. Come to join the fight, have you? No need to deny it, friend. You're not the first to answer the Griffin's call. While he's lit a fire in every Alamegan's heart, he's also inspired more than a few Oldens to pledge themselves to the cause. And little wonder the Garleans won't stop until we're all under the yoke. All right. Don't know what the hell that means, but okay. Under the yoke. I see you there going around asking questions, looking for the Griffin and his lot, I'll bet. Seems they're the talk of Alamigo these days, folk wondering what he's about, what he's got in store for the Garleans, and what's under that mask of his, of course. Oh, it's definitely an Ascian or something. Some say he's hardly got a face, what with all the scars. Others reckon he's been marked for death by the Empire, and that they'd send a bloody legion if they knew he was here. Your guess is as good as mine. Where's the other person? There's gotta be another person here somewhere. What the hell? Mabes over here? No. Oh my god, I hate actually working for my quests. Mabes up here. Ah. Hello, sir. The Resistance, damned if I know. It's not as if we'd be of any use to them. If you set store by all these tales of secret weapons, good luck to you. But I'm too old for the mask's bedtime stories. This is our lot, and it's time we got used to it. Somehow, in that trash information I received, Alphino is going to glean a gem and be like, they're right here! I suppose I should ask what you learned, but I think I already know. They didn't tell me shit like usual. This Griffin seems to be the leader of a newly formed faction within the Resistance, the Masks. Yet, despite their growing popularity, no one seems to know much about them. Only that they are the most aggressively militant group to join the movement in recent memory. Indeed, many claim their commitment to the cause of Alamegan liberation is unrivaled. We can but hope their revolutionary fervor is never channeled in the direction of a primal. Though I feel confident that it is the group which received the crystal shipments, we yet lack proof. Before taking any action, I would speak with the settlement's leader to confirm my suspicions, and mayhap enlist his help while I'm about it. Given that you and Gundobald are already acquainted, mayhap it would be best if you took the lead, shall we? I don't know who the hell you're talking about, but yes, him and I are very acquainted, I guess. Look at this mouse. It's a cute little bear. It's all fluffy. I have a thing for mounts. Oh yeah, I did a shit ton of quests for this guy. Much as it pleases me to see you again, Fire, I cannot help but wonder if I should be worried. I hear you and yours have been asking questions. Maybe. The Griffin? I know of him, as do we all. He and his masks have become a leading faction within the Resistance. Though there was suspicion at first given his secretive ways, he quickly proved himself a charismatic and capable commander. Men are drawn to his passion and his vision. They truly believe that he has what it takes to lead them to victory. Even I cannot help but admire the man for what he's accomplished. But I have not forgotten Wilred. I was blind to the danger of his ambitions, and you were not. The Griffin will soon deliver a speech to our people at the sunken temple of Karn. Arn? Go and see him with your own eyes, weigh his words, and your own heart. How convenient. 'Tis but a pity Thancred is not here to join us. He'll be here. I shall stay behind and wait for him. I think I should stay behind and wait for him. But I guess I'm going. Damn it. How do I get out of here? I hate that there's like a flight roof or whatever. Ooh, look at that mount. It's all red and sparkly. I sense a dungeon in my future. Has it begun already? I hear voices coming from within. Oh my god, please speak through these cutscenes.
Brothers and sisters, 20 years ago, Alamigo, our home, was claimed by the Garlean Empire. In our haste to overthrow the King of Ruin, we turned a blind eye to our foes in the north. With our glorious revolution, we but laid a path for a new tyrant to succeed the old. And when confronted with our failure, we fled. Not a day goes by that I do not think of those we left behind. Think of them and feel ashamed. And I know each and every one of you feels the same.
Do they though? I feel like if everybody would shut up, they would get over it.
We abandoned them, our own flesh and blood, to labor till their backs gave in and their breath gave out. Building the twisted steel ramparts which now mar our once majestic mountains. We abandoned them, the brave and true, to fight and die for their country. Or worse, to be conscripted and sent off to rob another poor bastard of his home.
He is a good speaker.
We abandoned them, the meek and powerless, to bow and scrape when the Garleans pass, to sully themselves that they might live to see another day of misery.
Getting them all
The
riled
Black
up.
Wolf may be dead, But a new Imperial Viceroy reigns in Alamigo now. A beast, not a fraction as merciful. You all know the Eorzean Alliance will do naught to oppose him. For all their promises and platitudes, they will not act if there's no profit in it. Only we can free our brothers and sisters from the Empire's tyranny, my friends. Only we have the courage to stand and fight. They have imprisoned us. They have enslaved us. And they have murdered us. But no more!
Take off the mask.
Blood demands blood, and the Garleans shall pay for every drop they have spilt upon our lands.
I want to see who it is.
This I promise you, for we have a power within us, my friends. A power befitting our pride, our righteousness. Only join us, and we shall grant you the means to unleash it, and together we shall see the Alamigan standard raised over the mountains of Gia Arbania once more!
A power befitting their pride. Not at all ominous, that. Wait, is that...
Is that Thancred? Oh, that's Ida and Papalymo.
What are you two doing here?
I could ask you the same thing.
Wow.
Well, this is quite the surprise.
No epic rescue for them. They just happen to stroll into the same place we're at, or that we go
See
to.
what I see. If you feel as I feel.
Might I suggest we continue this conversation in more agreeable surroundings?
For it is not strength of arms that will win this battle, but strength of heart.
It has to suck being Lalafell. You gotta like run to keep up with everybody else. Words cannot express how glad I am to see you both alive and well. Although, TBH, he hasn't really been looking for you guys. I've been screaming every stream, where are you? And you, though it was pretty obvious you and Fire would be fine. The Crystal Braves never had a realistic chance of capturing any of the Scions, divided as they were and distrusted by the better part of Eorzea. But if you truly believed that, forgive me. What exactly have you two been doing all this time? Nefarious shit. Repaying a favor. After the banquet, we had no choice but to flee Ul'dah, and we would not have been able to do so without the aid of some old friends from the Resistance. That's right. They smuggled us out of the city and sheltered us in Little Alamigo, all at great risk to themselves. Obviously, we couldn't let that go unacknowledged, so we offered to helped them out with their operations for a while. Do you guys know what they're doing? When we learned of the Scion's exoneration, that Lolorito had severed all ties with the Crystal Braves, and that General Raban had been reinstated, we resolved to make contact. But having long since discarded our link pearls as a precautionary measure, our options were rather limited. To make matters more complicated, we were embroiled in a delicate operation at the time, leaving me with little choice but to entrust a letter to a courier. I gather from your puzzled expressions, however, that you never received it. Of course not. To be honest, we thought this might happen. While the masks are happy to let the refugees spread the word within the community, they're pretty strict about communicating with outsiders. Oh, and we also heard a rumor that the Griffin doesn't want us meddling in his affairs. The Griffin mistrusts the Scions of the Seventh Dawn? Yeah, because he's probably, like, working with the Ascians. Curious. It is well known that we are no friends to Garlemald. One would think the man we saw beseeching all and sundry to join his cause would welcome our support. I should say that the man you saw was not in fact the Griffin, but an impersonator, and a talented rabble-rouser to boot. It would not surprise me if he were responsible for the majority of these public appearances. As you may have gathered, the Griffin is an extremely cautious and distrusting man who has made every effort to conceal his identity. Even when we participated in a raid under his direct command, we were not permitted to approach him. It's hard to know what to make of it all. The secrecy, the impersonators, the masks. It's not as if I'm making all of you wear one, and mine only covers half my face. It's completely different. It's the same thing, girl. Anyway, when we heard the Griffin was due to give a speech, we thought it might be a good opportunity to get a better sense of the man behind it. Get a better sense of the man. Okay. For all the good it did. And now you've heard the whole of it, but tell me, what prompted you to take an interest in the Griffin? Oh, nothing, you know, just stealing crystals and shit. Summoning? You're not serious. I can't believe it. The Resistance would never even entertain such a ridiculous plan. But the Griffin, well, the man is an enigma. I cannot say with any confidence what he would or would not do. What I can say, however, is that the speech we heard today was not the first to make a reference to a power capable of defeating the Empire. The masks have made many such claims of late. Yeah, they're talking about primals, duh. I confess, I had assumed it to be mere bluster, but in the context of the shipments of which you spoke, it is not impossible that they are alluding to a primal. Duh. Whatever it is, we'll find out together. And if anyone tries to stop us, they'll answer to me. That is, assuming you'll have us. Of course we'll take you back. Although kind of sus, you guys didn't, you know, like, go to Vesper Bay or nothing, you know? Didn't even try. If, as you suspect, the Griffin is indeed plotting to summon a primal, we must needs obtain confirmation while there is yet time to act. To that end, I propose we question his double. Given his role as the group's de facto mouthpiece, I should not be surprised if he were one of the Griffin's closest associates. And while he may not be aware of the most sensitive details, he can probably tell us the mask's plans in broad strokes. Like the man whom he impersonates, however, he is wary of outsiders. He might not expose himself without a suitable incentive. My plan is as follows. You and Alphino will pose as adventurers fallen on hard times, inspired by his words to take up arms for a noble cause. Ida and I, as members of the Resistance, will recount tales of your past achievements and testify as to your usefulness in the struggles ahead. With our enthusiastic assurances still ringing in his ears, he'll decide to welcome you in person and we'll arrange a meeting. You will need to look the part. Oh man, you will need to look the part that we might maintain the charade until we have him cornered at least. This should be enough to purchase suitable garments from Tailbot and to have him rub a respectable amount of dirt on them for good measure. Any questions? Do I have to wear a dirty outfit? Gross. It all seems simple enough, thank you. And with that, Fire, let us be off. My goodness. So much talking. Where are we going? Right back in there. In this little corner here. Sekitai, how are you? Happy Wednesday. We're buying dirty clothes. You want to buy what? I don't know what you're up to, but I want no part of it. I'm good. Happy hump day. Yep. So it is the Primal Data Center. And then the server is Leviathan. Ooh, we got another one, y'all. We got another one. I'm going to go ahead and hydrate real quick. Today I am enjoying Turkey Hill iced tea. I don't know if you all are on or near the East Coast. Oh, the Leviathan server says it's full. It says that, but it's only because like there's a lot of people trying to log in right now, probably. For real. If you keep, yep, there you go. Jibs gotcha. Keep trying. Yep. Carolina, tea runs in the blood. So y'all have Turkey Hill out there too? Or should say down there. I'm northeast. Yes, I do. I was trying to recover my account, but I made an alternate account for now. Transferred my character a week ago, no problem. No idea about that, but if it don't got 30 cups of sugar, then it ain't tea. Let's see how much sugar's in here. Hold on. Yeah. I am so sad that I read that. Well, no wonder I'm still fat. Well, you're the ones with the gill, and seeing as you're friends of Papalymo, there, tunic and slops for the both of you, tailored and treated to your tastes. Now off with you before someone sees us together. He gave us some dirty clothes. Hold on, let me make sure I mark that redemption is complete. Excellent. Clothes maketh the man, as they say. Right then, I will go and change and see you at the spot Papalymo marked on our maps. I guess I should change too. Where are we going? I don't see anything. Well, let's change first. So it was a tunic. My God. And slops, I think. Oh my God. That looks terrible. Alright, I'm logging on now to make a character on the Leviathan server. Gonna lurk while I do that. Have fun. Oh my God, character creation is the best. It literally takes me all day. I think it took me like 3 days before I could actually play the game. Hi, Snow. How are you doing today? Happy Wednesday. Well, look at us. A pair of down-at-heel adventurers seeking a chance to recapture past glories. Yes, this should suffice. And now we play the waiting game. I'm good eating Jimmy John's. You know, there used to be Jimmy John's near me, but they don't... The closest one is now like 45 minutes away. I loved it when it was here because it was literally like $5 in 5 minutes.
My thanks, comrades.
Oh, it's this dude.
You must be the esteemed adventurers of whom I've heard so much. I understand you have taken an interest in our cause.
I love his voice.
A great interest, you might say. Your words have certainly made quite an impression on my friend and I. The Resistance has long, and some would say wisely, avoided open engagements with the Garleans, but you and yours seem confident against the world in arms. I can only assume you have good reason to be so bold. Why, one might even think you are planning to summon a primal.
Alphino, what the fuck?
Because that would do much to explain the sizable shipment of crystals you recently received from your smuggler
Oh, you're the
friends,
worst!
whom our Ishgardian allies have since detained, lest you wonder.
I'd like to hear more about the Griffin. The real Griffin. Your performance earlier didn't fool us.
Ah, the famous scions of the Seventh Dawn. I should have known better than to think I could conceal the truth from you lot.
Oh my God, his accent. I love it.
You are right. I am not the Griffin, but I speak with his voice, and it was at his behest that we procured those crystals. You are wrong, however, if you think that we procured them to summon a primal. We used them to reach an accord with the Amalja. In exchange for crystals to summon their god, they will aid us in the fight for Alamegan liberation.
I mean, it's still to summon a primal.
Have you gone completely mad?
What the hell?
When people find out you helped the lizardmen summon Ifrit, they'll turn on the resistance. Alamigo will never be free.
This isn't a fairy tale, girl. We don't have the luxury to play at being honorable heroes.
I'm honorable. And I still get my way.
The likes of you wouldn't sully your saintly hands that Alamigo's been under the yoke for the past 20 years. But the Griffin won't stand for it, and neither will we. We're ready to do whatever it takes.
Is this Stormblood now? Ooh. I just did the Titan fight with the little kobold, and well, I mean, I did it yesterday and then ended, and then the beginning of the stream was the tail end of that, like dealing with the kobold, and now I went to Alamigo. Ooh. It was sad. It was so sad. You missed my tears. Stormblood starts when Stormblood shows on the screen. You be close, though. Ooh, okay, okay.
What proof do you have of this arrangement with the Amalja?
What? Aside from a lack of crystals? None. But the beastmen have a great big pile of the things if you fancy looking. You might want to hurry, though. It'll not be long before they summon their god.
Oh, shit.
Search our camp if you don't believe me. We have naught to hide.
Can you take off your mask, please?
If there is a cache to be found, Ida and I will find it.
Then let us be off.
So I'm probably going to have to fight, what's his name again? Ifrit.
Are you perchance the warrior of light?
I might be. Depends on who's asking.
Aye. I thought so. You should know that a great many who have joined us did so because you saved them. Because you showed them that one brave woman can make a difference.
Oh. Hope you're having fun as always. I'm always having fun. What kind of face is that? I can't tell what kind of face that is.
You saved me too once. Helped a friend over in Quarry Mill make some medicine I needed. But that was a lifetime ago.
Make some medicine I needed, but that was a lifetime ago. Oh, the thinking face. Nope, yep, having a great day. Work blue, but you know.
Brothers and sisters,
here we are.
Thank you. You gave us hope where there was none. Courage and strength when all was lost. We shall not squander your gift.
Could you maybe take off your mask, please? I used to love my job. A lot. A whole lot.
I know that look, Ida, and I do not like it. You cannot seriously be contemplating taking up arms with that band of cutthroats.
I just...
How can you tell what face she's making? She's got half her face covered. It does. I think the pandemic and like the whole revenue with the economy is making jobs suck right now.
It's only a matter of time before the situation in Alamigo comes to a head. Your homeland's future teeters on a knife edge, and any reckless action, however small, could have irrevocable consequences.
It is the worst when you love a job and it goes to poop. Yep, the pandemic, oh my god, it has caused so many problems, like all across the board. Like the kids staying home from school. Let's not even talk about the parents that now have to actually parent a little bit extra. But let's just the kids being isolated from their friends and stuff like that. Like, dear God. And then just all...
You mustn't lose sight of that, Ida. When the time
Hold on.
comes, we must all make our choices, but we must do so in full possession of the facts. Now, let us away. There is work to be done.
Just like all the mental stuff that comes from that too. Like, I mean, like I'm a homebody. I like being at home, but I mean, I do kind of like going out every now and then, you know what I mean? And like, I like going on vacation. I like going places. I like doing weekend trips and stuff, and I haven't been able to do that. Okay, well now I've just got to wait, refresh until it lets me make a character in Leviathan, right? Yep, that's pretty much it. Or, what some other people did, some other friends that came back to the game and stuff too, they waited until it was like a non-peak time, like, you know, during work hours or something like that, and then tried to make a character, and they had quicker luck that way. In the same way as you, yeah. Like, and on top of that, like, the pandemic, like, obviously people lost their jobs. Like, lots of people lost their jobs. And, like, I work in the finance world. Fuck it. I work in collections. So, like, you can't get money when people don't have money. Like, it's, you know what I mean? It just doesn't work that way. When people are, like, fighting to survive, you can't force them to pay bills that, you know what I mean? It just doesn't happen. Jibs, enjoy your dinner. I feel like it's made me more of a homebody. To be honest, like, now that it's, well, not now, because I guess there's that variant and stuff too. I haven't really been paying attention to it recently, but it kind of has made me more of a homebody now too. Now it's like, man, I gotta go to the store. Like, can I just order it online and like pick it up? Like, I don't want to deal with people. And it's almost made me, so I kind of have this thing where, like, I can't do big crowds. I cannot be in big crowds. I start panicking for whatever reason. And it's made that worse. It has made it exponentially worse. Where, like, even if I'm in, like, a doctor's office and there's, like, 4 or 5 people and it's a small room, like, I feel, like, claustrophobic and stuff. I hate it. The worst part when I go out now, it's like I don't want to be out. I want to be home in my own space. Exactly. Yes. Away from people. Oh, I could have just clicked and talked. You're explaining me to a T at the moment. Yeah. And the same, like, my kiddo's the same thing. Like, we used to love just going out and just even if it was just to kind of like putz around at the bookstore or something. She's a big reader, and I also very much like to read. But we like to go to the bookstore and thumb through some books or something, or, you know, just go get like something to eat somewhere real quickly, even if it was just like a milkshake or something, just some little snack, and just be out and about, talking, walking, or whatever. And she used to really like if we would just hop in the car and just drive somewhere random. Like, literally, I wouldn't even pick a destination. I'd just start driving and make random turns. And she would even tell me, like, turn right here, or whatever. And like, we just don't do that now. So part of it is because she's a teenager. But yeah. Quarry Mill, he said. Do you remember? Forgive me. You cannot be expected to recall every name and face. And besides, it's not as if it matters. I don't remember what you're talking about, Alphino. I've long admired how you live in the present, how you focus on the problems at hand, and always keep moving forward. So let us keep moving forward together, Fire. We must find and secure those crystals. This is no time for looking back. Ooh. We'll take the money. Okay, so that dude, the robed guy, Quicken and Snow, you guys will probably appreciate or laugh at me hysterically. So my current theory is that okay, I think Alisaie knows something's up with Urianger. Like, so I have 2 different theories. One theory is that he's the robed guy that's working with the Warriors of Darkness. The other theory is it's a completely different person that is that's kind of like a doppelganger replacing Urianger, and that's why Alisaie kind of feels like something's off with him. Those are my two working theories currently. I'm not sure which one I'm leaning towards more, but that's my thoughts. Excuse me, my God. Died. If we take the Griffin's double at his word, then the crystals are now somewhere with Zaharak, ready to be put to use by the Amalja. We must apprise Alisaie of all that we have learned. I will join you in Little Alamigo after I have changed. Oh yes, let's get out of these drab clothes. Good God. It's one of those two things, isn't it? It's gotta be one of... Don't tell me. Just let me speculate and let me be mad wrong. Where are we going again? We're going to, Little Alamigo. Where the fuck is it? Oh my God, I could have just walked there. It's literally, like, right there. That's embarrassing. Alisaie? Not saying anything. Okay, so that confirms it is one of those two things. Damn it. Thancred! Now that Thancred has finally arrived, mayhap you could share your latest findings. I don't know what's going on. You mean to tell me that while we were worrying ourselves sick, Ida and Papalymo were here all along? Well, Y'shtola will be relieved, and also angry. Mainly angry, I should think. As for the crystals, what choice do we have? We cannot very well leave them in the hands of the Amalja. For all we know, they could be preparing to summon Ifrit as we speak. You could be right and wrong at the same time. Also have fun, Fire. We're doing Ifrit on hard mode, right? That's what's happening. We must make for Zaharak without delay. That's definitely what's happening. No, it doesn't confirm anything except you'll enjoy the story. As long as I don't have to cry. Agreed, if there is naught else to discuss, let us depart at once. I'll ride with Thancred. Uh-oh. And so they go forth in accordance with the Griffin's plan. See, I can't see enough of the face to tell. The players gather to assume their marks on a stage wreathed in flame. Ere long, the curtain shall rise, and the drama of which I am author, gods forgive me, shall at last be performed. Sometimes I have to poke fun when I get the chance to. Oh no, go ahead, poke away. Man, I definitely hope I could get my account back, but either way, I'm happy to be playing again. Good, I'm glad. Naught else remaineth, save to stand at the ready and pray that the chance is seized, for never shall we know its like again. Damn, you steamy for Thancred. I'm not really steamy for Thancred, but, you know, Thancred is a thing. I'll type it out for you. Thancred. I confessed I expected a warmer greeting, but we must not jump to conclusions, not until we have braved the bowl of embers. Didn't see this coming, did you guys? We must be ready to engage the enemy at any moment. If you would make any final preparations, pray do so now. I shall await your signal. She's steamy all right for the naked Thancred. Not naked Thancred. He needs to be wearing a pink frilly apron. And be cooking something, preferably bacon.
This isn't right. The Amalja would never leave this place so poorly guarded.
Oh God, I love his voice now. His voice before was ugh. But now?
Not willingly, no.
Of course these people are here.
The saviors of Eorzea. Slow as ever.
That's because Alphino has to do research and shit before we come.
By the 12. Will you never learn?
He's a slow learner.
You know, you're right. Mayhap it is time for a change of tack. Killing primals, tormenting beastmen, hastening the birth of a new god. It's all a bit much, isn't it? And frankly, we don't have the leisure to do it. Killing the warrior of light, on the other hand. That would soon plunge Eorzea into chaos.
I don't like this plan.
One life for one world. A fair exchange. Wouldn't you agree?
No. I disagree wholeheartedly. My hero.
Lest you forget, you've more than one opponent.
That made my day right there. So we're fighting them? Okay.
Carbuncle! Defend me!
Why does he get a black carbuncle? I want a black carbuncle.
I sense you will offer more than mere target practice, unlike your sister.
Alisaie!
What the balls? Am I drooling? No. Hold on, let's... Nope. Maybe a little.
Did I not tell you, Alphino? I am not the girl I once was. My brother was always the clever one, while my talents lay elsewhere.
It's a Final Fantasy fan fest in Las Vegas. Yo! Alisaie!
If you would dare to stand against us, to destroy all that we hold dear, then you shall die by my sword.
Oh, I'm going. I don't care if I have to go by myself. And it's LV. What's LV? Is that Las Vegas? Oh, okay. That's what I thought. Alright. What else we got going on here? Mage.
You shall fall soon enough.
You need to get your face out of my face. What does that mean? That's probably bad, whatever that is. My goodness! I'm sorry, I have to completely ignore chat for a minute. Oh balls! Oh balls! Why is she back up? Didn't I like beat her ass already? They're both back up. What the fuck? Notice me, fire! I do notice you. Just hold on. There's a lot happening. Things are happening. Bless you, kitty. Alright, let's kill this one. Oh boy, that seems not good. Why do they keep coming back to life?
No more games.
Do I have to just kill this one first? What the fuck is this? What's going on? Did I lose? Or is this supposed to happen?
It ends now.
Pro tip, don't use Death Flare till the end of trance. It makes Ruin 3 instacast while in trance. Good to know.
What?
So I could use, like, spam use it and then cast it, like, right at the end.
You snake! You would betray us
Like with
as
2
well?
or 3 seconds left. Okay, gotcha.
He that holdeth fast unto his convictions shall never count betrayal amongst his crimes, though all the world may call him villain. My path is unchanged, my creed sacrosanct. This I believe with all my heart. But say, warrior of darkness, and speak true, what dost thou believe? That rendering up the souls of thy world in service to the rejoining will grant it salvation? Nay.
By the 12! Oriange!
Oh, god damn it, I was right. Kinda.
Mine apologies, Master.
You
Alfred.
son of a bitch.
That the brightest light might shine, duty did compel me to walk in darkest shade.
Spoilers, Oriange.
You sweet fool. I was almost willing to believe you had turned against us. I expect a full explanation when this is over. For now, may I assume you have turned your cloak for the last time?
Thou mayest, my lady.
I did not know that he was like magey.
By thy leave.
Even odds then. No matter. We'll crush the lot of you in one fell swoop.
No, you won't.
Understood.
Oh, I thought he was gonna switch sides. Damn!
Hearken to me. We only have one chance.
Okay.
Channel your ether into my blade that I might strike before the mage casts his spell.
Okay.
I cannot do it alone, but
Okay.
together we can defeat them.
Can we stop talking and just do it? Jesus.
Make ready. They come.
Good thing he has a long cast time. What the fuck am I don't understand what's happening. Am I supposed to actually fight, or? This is so confusing. Oh, would you look at that?
The ether. It's not enough.
God, you're a greedy bitch. It's not enough. Oh, okay, I get it now. So I have to like beat them down so I could go channel without getting interrupted. Got it. Oh boy. This is like too much for me to handle. Oh my goodness, I can't do it. Okay. You good? I don't know. I don't feel good. Can you guys stop smacking me, please? Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. No! Jesus. I clicked off screen by accident too, and I was wondering why I couldn't move. Whoops. Upset stomach? Do I have to do the whole thing again? No. Get the ranger? Okay. No, not feeling good about the fight. So is this starting over? I'm assuming it's starting over. Alright, we're not going to panic this time. We're going to hit our buttons the way we're supposed to. I kind of figured as much. Yeah, that was a pitiful fight. Ow. Fuck. Good lord. He's invulnerable. So I'm just wasting my time. Or is that one the one that's in? Oh, son of a bitch! Okay, he's not the one that's invincible. Okay, good. So this time, There'll be a prompt that says hit the ranger on screen after you give the ether. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm definitely not looking at my screen. I'm gonna skip this because we already saw this. Is that every time I give the ether? God damn it, dude. I have to give her some ether. Am I doing it? Oh, let me do it. What the hell? Maybe now I can do it? Jesus. Shmead Lord, thank you for the raid. How are you doing? How's your day? I'm sorry, I'm in the middle of a whole bunch of shittery happening, so I cannot give you the attention you deserve. What'd you stream? Oh, fuck balls. I don't even know who I'm targeting at this point. Oh, okay, got it, got it. GTA4, awesome. That dude's dead. I'm gonna go after him because he's hitting me. And then hopefully I can do the ether thing real quick.
I can feel it, just a little more.
Oops, I did that way too early. Oh well, that's fine. For the love of Jesus. Can I just have a moment? Let's see if I can channel her shit again. Ooh, okay. Target the blade of light. Am I good now?
With this blade, I banish the darkness.
Oh my god, I did it barely.
Not like this.
Thank you! Jesus. I'm sure like the hardcore players watching are probably like cringing. They're like, oh my god, oh my god. That's okay, we did it. We fuddled through. The hell's wrong with you?
Alisaie, are you hurt?
A touch dizzy, but otherwise fine.
Fuck the hardcore players. That's right, fuck them. As long as I'm having
And
fun.
there you have it. Our friend is too stubborn to die.
We are far from finished.
Glare at him, Thancred, glare.
Or have you never considered how we came to this world?
No.
Crystals? You mean, like the Ascians?
Just so. As the Ascians flee unto the rift twixt planes with crystals of darkness, so did these warriors come hither with crystals of light.
That crystal looks like my crystals. The ones that I just reactivated.
Eloquent, as always. Aye, like the Ascians, we too are beyond death. You cannot defeat that which is eternal.
I'm pretty sure we just did, though. Break the
Wait!
crystal. Break the crystal.
Such methods as the Ascians employ require the renunciation of the flesh. You would have had to...
You guys hear my cat meowing?
Long last you see. To save our world, we gave our lives. We were just adventurers trying to make our way. An odd job here, a favor there. We never aspired to be warriors of light. But word of our deeds spread, and soon people were calling us heroes. They placed their hopes and dreams on our shoulders and bid us fight for all that was good and right. We fought, and we fought, and we fought, until there was no one left to fight. We won! And now our world is being erased from existence.
This is kind of sad.
We did everything right. Everything that was asked of us, and still it came to this. You of all people should understand. We cannot, we will not falter. We brought our world to the brink of destruction, and now we must save it.
But don't they have to destroy ours to save theirs?
I've died before, Arbet. I'm not afraid to die again.
No matter how many times we fall, we must rise and carry on the fight for those we left behind.
Alphino photobombed me.
To have known the depths of sorrow and embraced the highest sacrifice. Nonetheless, Master Louis-Sois, guide my hand, I pray you, as fate's thread spinneth upon this most capricious spindle. Quickly! Thou must needs invoke the power of thy crystal.
Okay, on it. On it.
What is this place?
Such pain. Such sorrow. Oh, my dear children.
Oh my god, if Minfilia shows up, they're gonna be upset. Tancred.
Mother Hydaelyn,
Okay, thank God.
hearken unto your children's plea. From two worlds do we gather, and from two worlds do we offer a bounty of light. In this desperate hour we do beseech your intercession. We beg an audience with the word of the mother, with your chosen Minfilia.
Oh, that's right, they don't know.
Your cries go not unheard, nor your sacrifices unnoticed. Though many are lost, there are those we can yet save, whom I can yet save.
Well, get to saving, girl. Get to saving. Starting with their world so they stop trying to destroy ours.
Minfilia.
Blessed children of the first, the light of your world hath grown blinding in its radiance, but it is not yet absolute. I will hie me to your world, and there take unto myself the light which riseth even now to drown it, as darkness once did drown another.
Now you deign to answer our prayers? I will suffer this farce no longer!
Could you just take the gift and just...
As the Ascians must serve as instruments of Zodiark's will, so too must others carry out the will of Hydaelyn. But for the boon you have granted her, she has grown strong enough to set me free, that I might serve as her emissary. Your suffering, your sacrifice, your supplications, she has heard all. We will not let the first fall to light. Thank you, Urianger, for bringing everyone here. It fills my heart with joy to look upon the faces of my friends once more.
In taking you unto her bosom, I knew that Hydaelyn had bequeathed to you a sliver of her grace, granting you strength long sought. And in treating with the Ascians, I learnt of a star like unto our own, a doomed world of fallen heroes in whom I glimpsed ourselves. The first. For long did I search for a means to save this world, concluding at the last that the answer lay in the power of blessed crystals. And thus did I labor to set light against dark.
I hope they get their lives back. Because they had to die, right?
Yet I knew from the beginning that this salvation would not come without sacrifice. For the instrument of the first's deliverance would of necessity be required to journey thither, there to remain, mayhap forever.
You orchestrated all of this, not to save her, but to send her away.
Yeah.
One life for one world. Such was the bargain, and you the coin, though it were not mine to spend.
She's gonna be like, it's okay.
Have we not walked together in the light of the crystal, and at her bidding borne witness to the joys and sorrows of this land? Each and every one of you knows my heart. If this be the price I must pay, I pay it gladly.
You would go alone then?
Thancred, I'm over here.
My dearest Thancred, you who have ever watched over me, I am truly grateful for all you have done on my behalf, as would my father be. Your kindness, your compassion, your love. These are your gifts to me, and our gifts to them, forming a bond which transcends time and space.
Sometimes I forget you are not the child I once knew. Make me proud.
Long have I watched you from Hydaelyn's side, watched as you nurtured and kept safe the light of the dawn.
Yeah, I did my part.
The dark recesses of the world hide untold secrets and dangers. Thus do I entrust to you, Tupsimati. I pray you, keep to the path that you may never have need of it.
Twould seem the power of our crystals is all but spent. Perhaps, if there is naught else to be done.
She might be the bad guy, but she's pretty cute. The little Lalafell. The quote bad
Hear
guy.
me, servants of Hydaelyn. If you would have us place our trust in you, then I would ask a favor. Take us with you. Take us home.
Do they get to live though? Like live?
We were blind to the truth once, so I tell you this, as one fool to another. Light, dark, it doesn't matter. What matters is how you choose to use them. We made our choice and you see what came of it, so please, forge a different path. Seize a better fate.
It is a strange feeling. So many times have I watched you depart, my heart filled with worry. And ever did you return to me in triumph. Someday, when I have found a way to free this star from her sorrow, I promise you I shall repay the favor.
I'm in Philia. Oh, that's Minnie's mom. Minfie's mom.
Thank you, Lemmy, for everything.
Aww. She knows. Like, she knows she's not coming back. Aw. Good God. Secret crying happening? I know it. No. Not crying, you're crying. It would seem we are in southern Thanalan again. Minfilia is doing, no doubt. May the 12 speed her on her way, and the warriors of darkness too. I cannot help but wonder what awaits those wayward souls. If they gave their lives in order to travel to the source, then in returning to the first, would they not? But mayhap that was their wish. Forgive me, my thoughts were elsewhere, and this when I know full well there is work to be done. The crystals. Leave them to me. I'll go back to Zahara and secure them. The Amalja will still be in disarray after the thrashing the warriors of darkness gave them. They are not like to notice a lone bard skulking about. Thancred's a bard? But Thancred, you don't have to do this, I know, but I want to. I'll see you at the Rising Stones. Bye, Fanny. I should go and find Ida and Papalymo. They must have finished searching the Mask's camp by now. Not that it matters anymore. Yeah, it kind of doesn't matter, does it? So, I'm not in Stormblood yet, right? Or am I? You must be tired, Fire. I know I am. Oh, that's right. I'm not, because who was it? I think A.K. Rogers said it's going to say Stormblood or something on the screen. If thou wilt permit me, my lady, I would ask a question. When didst thou become aware of mine independent pursuits? When I saw you meeting with the Warrior of Darkness and the Asian in white at the Great Library. I tried not to think the worst. You've never been one to confide in others, so I knew that even were your intentions pure, you would not share your plans with us until you felt the time was right. But I cannot deny that a part of me feared you had simply betrayed us. Would that there had been another way. Know that I took no pleasure in deceiving thee, and that these sins will forever weigh heavy on my heart. I understand why you did what you did, that you but sought to achieve the greatest good while inflicting the least harm. Not many would have the courage to make that choice. But even knowing what came of your actions, I find that I cannot condone them. I'm sorry. Fire, forgive me, but I believe the events of the day have taken their toll on me. I should like to rest for a while. Girl, go lay your head down. If thou wilt grant me leave, I would gladly accept thee unto a refuge of thine own choosing. Once my lady hath regained her strength, we shall join thee at the Rising Stones. Until then, Warrior of Light. She's gonna beat that ass. How far are we? That was sad. Sad but good. I wonder if we ever get to hear about them again. I assume when and if ever Minfilia comes back, that we'll get to hear what happened with that side of the story. Unless, you know, we get to hear about it in a minute. Oh my god, I gotta readjust my butt. Well met, Fire. Alphino said you'd be joining us. 'Twould seem the Griffin's double was telling the truth, insofar as we found nothing resembling a sizable cache of crystals in the Mask's camp. Did you perchance find one in Zlacharak? Actually... Oh god, we're gonna relay the whole story to them. I don't believe it. The crystals, Minfilia, all of it. It's just... I don't know what it is. You'll see. It sounds so ominous. I sympathize, Ida. Even now, I struggle to comprehend that which I saw. The only thing I can say with any certainty is that I feel blessed to have been granted a final chance to speak with her. It was bittersweet, but also affirming. Sad music playing. Alphino, I believe it is past time Ida and I rejoin the Scions. We have been away for far too long. Though I am loath to leave the Griffin to his own devices, I feel our investigation would benefit from your more dispassionate perspectives, and I hope that we might in turn offer our own opinions on the many challenges that you have faced in our absence. Maybe, maybe not. The world may never know until you continue. Gods, it's been absolutely ages, hasn't it? I can't wait to hear about everyone's adventures. Girl, I have some stories to tell you. Let me tell you about Amaric and Estinian. We should be glad to recount them, and Tataru's tales may well surprise you. Yeah, she's been a busy little bee, that one. Who the fuck are you? Oh, I know who you are. Ida? Ida? Somebody be praised, it is you. Ida, alive and standing here before me in the flesh. I can hardly believe my eyes. Oh, come now. Has it really been so long that you don't remember me? It's Gundobald. I fought beside your father in the revolution. Yes, she should obviously recognize you. Obviously. Do not think less of her friends. It's been 20 years since the occupation sent us our separate ways, but the resistance were always welcome in Little Alamigo. They gave us hope, and young Ida most of all. Ida here, was always full of fire, ever the first to volunteer for a mission. So that's why she wears a mask. She don't want nobody recognizing her ass. Until the day she up and vanished, that is. There were rumors, and we feared the worst. But here you are, alive and well, looking nary a day older. Well, what can I say? I'm sorry for running off like that and making you all worry. It's a long story, but you see, I got involved with my friends here, the Scions. Oh, sorry, we were still the Circle of Knowing back then, right. Anyway, I wanted to come back and tell you, but it was all very secretive stuff at the time, and as you can see, I'm completely fine. That's definitely how I would tell a story too. I'd be like, yeah, so I ran off, but I did this and that and the other thing, but you know, I'm totally cool. I know we've got a lot to talk about, and we will, but right now I've got to hurry back to our headquarters. My friends are expecting me. You noped out of that conversation real quick. Pray, forgive her. It has been a very long day for us all. I promise we will visit again at the first opportunity. Let us return to the Rising Stones. Why are you pissed? Hells take me for giving you that mask. Rising Stones, is that the one? I don't know where that is. Oh yeah, I do. That's the one by Revenant's Toll. Is this it? Is this where it changes now, finally? Welcome home, Fire. I trust your journey was uneventful. Yep, I just clicked a button, bro. You will be pleased to hear that Thancred has secured the crystals. He sent word a short while ago. Once he has delivered them safely into the Temple Knight's care, he will rejoin us here, and we can declare this matter officially resolved. While awaiting your arrival, I took the opportunity to contact Y'shtola and Kryl and befriend them on all that has occurred. I also requested that they return to the Rising Stones at their earliest convenience. Now that our lost friends have been found, it would seem meet to discuss the future. All we're missing is Minfilia.
Back in the Solar. It's been too long since we were all together like this. Not since after Minbreda.
Much has changed since then. We ourselves, most of all.
Though not all who were lost could be gathered here today, we may take comfort in the knowledge that those who are not are carrying on the fight.
While I am grateful to our friends in the north for their hospitality, it isn't half good to be back.
Aw, look at her all teary-eyed.
As Papalymo rightly said, much has changed since we last stood here. The scions of the Seventh Dawn are not as they once were, nor should we be. Our travels in the north brought us into contact with a host of fine and generous people, and their selfless deeds serve to show me that it is not lofty causes that should inform our actions, but our hearts. And I hope that the scions might continue in this manner, as individuals driven by individual principles. Provided we all sincerely desire to work towards Eorzea's salvation, I believe the paths we follow to achieve it need not, and should not, be dictated by any single ideal.
Oh, yeah.
Companions bound by a common purpose, free to go whither they will. The idea is not without merit.
It is a good idea.
Very well. I shall resume my research of the primals and the elder gods of Eorzea. Should anyone have need of my findings, you need only ask. I should be glad of your continued assistance.
Well, my main purpose in coming here was to see the signs of the Seventh Dawn restored and my dear friend found.
Technically all done.
Nevertheless, having involved myself in your struggles, I feel compelled to see them through to the bitter end. For Minfilia's sake. That is, if there are no objections.
No objections from the Warrior of Light. Hey Excalibur, how are you doing today?
You will always be welcome here, Kryl.
Happy Wednesday.
Urianger, can we trust you to carry on your investigation of the Asians as before?
I like how the first words were, "Can we trust you?"
Regardless of mine own desires, I am undeserving of your trust, having so villainously deceived you all.
Yeah, that was quite dickish.
Now, I'll hear no more of that. 'Twould be disrespectful of Minfilia's wishes. She entrusted matters here to us, that we might protect this star and understand the truth which hides at her heart. Mayhap I can handle the former, but I think you far better suited to the latter. No?
I think that's the best forgiveness you're gonna get out of Thancred.
Very well. Then out of love for my Lady Minfilia and Moonbreeder both, this shall be my solemn charge.
How do I get a chocobo in this game? You have to progress so far in the storyline. I think you have to, if I recall correctly. Hi, Lemmy Juice. Thank you for the lurk. Much appreciated. You have to do the one quest where you, like, tour all three grand companies or whatever. Yeah, there. Shortly after you join a free company. Yep. Oh shit, I fucked up too. I originally said grand. Yep. You have to do like this quest chain that takes you to all 3 grand companies and you learn about them and then you pick one and then there's like a couple little questies, I think, that you have to do. But you can officially get it at 20, but with the way the leveling is right now, I think I got it, I was like 26 or 27, something like that. Because that's how long, like, it took me that long to get there through the storyline.
Papalymo and I should probably return to Thanalan to keep an eye on the Resistance. There's still the matter of the Griffin and the Amalja, not to mention the new Imperial Viceroy. That little lot must be worthy of our attention, right?
Ooh, he's like thinking some deep thoughts.
You know I have no great love for organizations and formalities. That being said, this new approach you propose is not wholly objectionable, and we've always got her to keep us from bickering. But I will suffer no titles. I am not here for House Leveilleur, nor to walk in Grandfather's shadow.
Upon that point, we see eye to eye. If it please you, you may think of me as but another comrade in arms.
So there's no, like, technical leader then?
Well then, Alfie, I for my part shall see to the paperwork and the finances with my characteristic aplomb.
I would not have it any other way, Tataru. And we mustn't forget you. What now for the Warrior of Light?
We're gonna cancel our account. Just kidding. Just kidding. A new adventure, what else? The road goes on to strive for those we have lost, for those we can yet save. That sounds like an appropriate answer for the Warrior of Light, right, guys? What do you think? 1, 2, or 3? Nope, it's just a group of people. Yes, it's like a book club, except it's the Adventurer Club. We go do our own little adventures, which I'm sure I'm going to be dabbling in. All of them. 3? That's what I thought. 3 seemed like a Warrior of Light answer.
Indeed.
The path behind us was fraught with hardship, and the path before us will be no less unforgiving. But a new dawn shall break over the realm, and I see before me the faces of those who will deliver it.
I'm sorry, Snow. It's too late. Too late. Okay, is it gonna say Stormblood? Damn it. Damn it. Damn it. I've been playing Final Fantasy 1 Origins for PlayStation 1. Ooh. Look at them, Fire. The scions of the 7th Dawn. Look how far we've come. The people we've met, the moments we've shared, the losses we've suffered, the tragedies we've overcome. All of it has made us who we are today. Where we go from here and what the future holds, only the 12 know. But I know that we will find out together. Oh, a wind-up Moonbreed. Ugh, there was such a delay. I'm sorry. I'm assuming you're on mobile because you like to watch when you're at work. When I try to watch on my phone, there's always a mad delay.
One world's heroes are another world's villains. One world's loss another world's gain. Where men go as one, there is life. And where there is life, my friends, if I may, I would ask that you entrust Tupsimati to me.
Ooh, I don't know about that.
Clouds gather upon the horizon, and as Master Louisoix's disciple, I would keep it close at hand.
Hopefully this isn't a bad decision.
Thank you. I shall guard it well.
Some up with Ida.
There is cause to hope. For every ending, every parting, marks a new beginning.
Did you pick one yet, Excalibur? Well done, brother. You may resume your normal duties and rejoin the others. The coming battle shall be our greatest yet. I intend to stand with you all on that glorious day. Then you're right there. You're sniffing the chocobo. Don't sniff it too much, though. I don't think I've been given the option. Oh, then you have to keep going just a little bit more then. It forces you into choosing one, I think, doesn't it? True believers are so readily led. Oh my god, there's an Ascian! I've given them everything they desired, all for which they have prayed. I doubt you can say the same for your pawns. Get what you wanted then. Was it all worth it in the end? There were some unexpected developments, but they were ultimately to our advantage. Alright. Be it host to a surfeit, or light or dark, a world bereft of equilibrium is but a void in waiting. And a void is of no use to my master. I shall follow her emissary with great interest. As for the pawns, whom you so pity, they've delivered unto me a gift, which I do now present to you. They got the eyes! Those are, what's his face's? Nidhogg's eyes! The eyes of Nidhogg. Many were the candidates considered, excuse me, but by your deeds you have proven yourself the most deserving. We should have squished them. A man of boundless rage and bottomless despair, in whose breasts beat a heart which thirsts for vengeance. Only you are fit to wield these eyes, for weal or for woe. I'm sure nothing bad's gonna happen with him having the eyes. I'm sure it's fine. So it was here all along. This fucker! He's still out and about! It's been a minute since we've seen him. Oh, just you wait, my pretty. You and I are going to have so much fun. Evil maniacal laugh. For the love of all things holy. Fire, just the hero I wanted to see. Would you mind doing me a small favor? I need you to meet me at the Diamond Forge. This won't take long, I promise. Alright. The hell's the Diamond Forge? Ooh, maybe she's getting me a new, like, diamond tiara or something. Ooh, wouldn't that be pretty? She's probably not. She's probably getting something pretty for Ida. Yo. That mount. I'm sorry to drag you away from your duties, but as I said, this won't take long. I just need you to stand perfectly still for a few moments. Girl, don't tease me. Right, everyone? Ready to go to work? No squirming now. And you might want to close your eyes. Oh my god, am I getting a new outfit? Is she giving me an outfit? Finally? I've literally complained about every single other one that she did for other people. I understand. You gotta tuck them rolls in. I get it. They're all finished. The Warrior of Light's every measurement from heroic head to intrepid toe. Why does it look like they beat my ass? Well, wouldn't you like to know? All in good time, Fire. All in good time. Aha, found you. Alphino wants everyone in the Solar for a meeting. I don't know what it's about, but he seemed to think it was very important. Go on, we have everything we need. No sense in keeping everyone waiting. That pose that guy did.
We're here. Did we miss anything?
We would not presume to begin without you, Ida. Orianger has returned to the Waking Sands, but everyone else is now present.
Yes, but for what exactly? We all have duties to attend to, Alphino, so you may dispense with the preamble.
Yes, girl.
Thank you, Alisaie. It is the very subject of those duties which compelled me to call this gathering. Though the Warriors of Darkness no longer pose a threat, Eorzea's many troubles demand no less of our attention. And while I stand by the decision to approach each task as we see fit, I fear our effectiveness will ultimately be diminished should we continue to act in ignorance of each other's efforts. Thus, I propose we elect a successor to Minfilia. Not to serve as a fully fledged antecedent, perhaps, but as a coordinator of operations.
Okay.
Is that all? Well, then the decision seems clear.
Is it Alphino? Is that who we're...
No one else has shown any enthusiasm for the role, and judging by your performance at our previous meeting, you would seem the perfect candidate. You always did have a flair for politics.
I did not mean to... That was not my intention. As my tenure as commander of the Crystal Braves comprehensively demonstrated, I lack the qualities required for such an office. I would much prefer to remain as I am now, a soldier in the field, so to speak.
Should none of our numbers step forward, must we then constrain some unwilling candidate to take up the position?
Oh.
Well, based on merit alone, a certain adventurer would be my choice. Though I concede she might struggle to balance her new responsibilities with, let me see, slaying primals, thwarting legatuses, and feeding the orphan poor.
I don't feed the poor.
Thancred makes a good point. Any who would wear such a mantle would be bound by its obligations. Have we not become sufficiently familiar with each other's methods to act without an overseer? At present, I see no cause to so willingly limit one of our number.
Oh my goodness, you're... Help! I need some help here!
What is going on?
Tataru, are you all right?
Me? I'm fine. It's this poor girl who just staggered in and collapsed on the floor that I'm worried about.
Who dat?
God, how did... Yashola! Please, you have to help her. Kral, a hand if you would. Let us see about closing these wounds.
What wounds?
Now, we've staunched the bleeding, but it may be a while before you can move about again. Though having seen your wounds, I'm surprised you are still moving at all.
Thank you. My message. It was too important to delay. I took the shortest route I could, though I knew it was more heavily patrolled. As you can see, my efforts at evasion were not entirely successful.
You should have zigzagged.
Afraid for your own good. What was so urgent that you needed to fight half the Empire to get here? You could have been killed.
I always liked Minago's design. Very pleasant. Oh, that's the character right there?
I'm sorry, Ida. I had
She
good
cute.
reason. Ah, but I imagine your friends are wondering who this bloody mess of a Mikote is. My name is Minago, and I belong to the Alamegan Resistance. I came to warn Ida and Papalymo about one of our leaders. A man who calls himself the Griffin. He's always been dangerous, but he's planning something new. Something reckless.
The Griffin, you say? I've heard the name. Rumor has it your man is eager to test his claws.
Aye, and on no easy target. He means to assault Baelsar's wall from the Alamegan side.
But what does the Griffin possibly hope to gain from such an attack?
From what I understand, he wants the fires of war to spread to Eorzea. And for that, he needs to control the border with Gridania.
Good God.
So, he means to spark a conflict between the Alliance and the Imperial forces stationed in Alamigo, to have Eorzea's armies aid in the liberation effort, whether they will it or no.
His plan is flawed. Even should the Resistance succeed in occupying the wall, they would not be able to hold it. Imperial reinforcements would drive them out within a week.
Maybe.
Be that as it may, if there is even a chance that this scheme could bring about an escalation in hostilities between Eorzea and the Empire, the Alliance must be informed.
Agreed. I should depart for Limsa forthwith and seek an audience with the Admiral. Thancred, Uldar is yours. Alphino and Alisaie, make haste to the Twelveswood and notify the Elder Seedseer of the danger to Gridania. She will duly call a council of the Alliance leaders, whom you must be ready to receive.
I think Y'shtola should be the leader
You will be our voice
for now.
in Ishgard. Explain the situation to Sir Emmerich and encourage him to send an envoy. Tataru, Krile, I leave the care of our injured messenger to you. See that she remains quiescent and her wounds closed. I believe that covers everything. Let us be about our tasks.
I suspect the ill tidings from Girabania will be held as a turning point. The beginning to a bloody end. The business of war was ever conducted
Hi, Jeff.
with the coin of self-sacrifice.
How are you doing today?
'Twas Master Louis Soir himself who taught us that such costs are not to be ignored or denied.
He's walking like she just birthed a child. I'm sorry, but that's definitely what it looks like.
And so, I shall embrace them. When the time comes, I will make my choice, as you will yours.
Gasp face all day at work? Was it a rough day or just a busy day? Speak with Lucia. We're going to Ishgard. Probably the Forgotten Night, right? The Forgotten Night. Every time I got an email. Same. So today, my boss at work, so we have Teams, so we could chat, you know, on Teams and stuff. And I'm really more of a, either send me a message real quick or call me on the phone and we could talk about it, instead of sending 55,000 emails trying to figure out what the fuck you want. And she literally, like, she did not chat with me at all day. And she would not, like, she didn't want to get on the phone either. And literally, like, she sent me one email and it was, I have concerns. I'm like, okay. Care to elaborate? Like, what are you concerned about? Like, Jesus Christ. It was like that all day with her. Greetings, Warrior of Light. What business brings you to Ishgard? Yo, so this shit's going down. I see. Wait here. I will summon Sir Emmerich. Emmerich! It's good to see you, my friend. 'Tis but a pity it must be under such circumstances. Had Lucia not informed me of the urgency of your suit, I would certainly have sent for some wine. But to business. I thank you for bringing these developments in Alamigo to our attention. Ishgard will of course send an envoy to attend the council in Gridania. Bless me. I cannot say who will represent us, however, as the choice is not mine to make. Not mine alone, at any rate. Given the imminence of the threat, we may forego the formalities of a full assembly, but I will still need to consult my counterpart in the House of Commons prior to proceeding. Will you permit me some time to make the necessary arrangements? Do I have a choice? I thank you. No, Sir Emmerich, I thank you. Our representative, whomever we select, will require a suitable escort. Make your preparations and inform Sir Handeloop that he is to lead in your absence. Yes, Lord Commander. Fire, pray, accompany Lucia to the Gates of Judgment and make ready to depart for Gridania. I will have our envoy join you as soon as I can. Yuri, speed you on your way. Let's go, Lucia. If you have no other business in the city, join me at the Gates of Judgment. We must be ready to depart the instant the envoy arrives. Where is it? Are the gates in the city? Like, am I missing something? It's right there. I'm just dumb. It's literally right there, right next to the... Never mind. We'll just ignore what I did there. Just know that it was dumb. Can't wait to see who the envoy is. Please not Emmy. Please not Emmy. Please not Emmy. We meet again. As it happens, my counterpart in the House of Commons agreed that I should act as Ishgard's envoy. Not, I concede, that there is ever any real doubt. As Lord Commander of the Temple Knights, it is my duty to sanction any military cooperation. Be that as it may, I could not in good conscience make the decision alone, not with the ink scarce dry in the Republic's Book of Statutes. I trust you understand, my friend. Alas, I must test your patience still further by making a brief stop at Camp Dragonhead. Given the trouble brewing in the Black Shroud, I would see that the garrison is ready to defend the border. I guess we can make a pit stop. I have to be on the brink of Stormblood. Like, I have to be. Like, right there. Like, any second now, it's gonna splash across the screen. Where are we going? Right here. Okay. Soon. The garrison commander waits within. Why not accompany me, Fire? You may see a familiar face. Please not Emmy. Anybody but Emmy. Oh, fucking A. Fucking A! Fire, old girl. How wonderful to see you. And Sir Amaric, too. To what do I owe these unexpected pleasures? Fuck you, game. That's literally, out of all the characters, that was the one character I did not want to be here. I will have some mulled wine brought up from the kitchens at once. If you will excuse... Nay, do not trouble yourself, Honorit. We shall be on our way. We shall soon be on our way. Lucia, a brief summary, if you will. Yes, Lord Commander. Those villains hardly need an excuse to wage war. Bloodletting comes as naturally as breathing to to an Imperial. And thus we shall strengthen our patrols as you suggest. We shall also be sure to communicate these developments to Lord Francel and the Observatorium. I see you have everything in hand. Carry on, Commander. God, he got promoted to Commander, the little bitch? Surprised to see yours truly at the helm. Yeah. Very much so. You and me both, old girl. Oh, Jesus fucking Christ. I doubt I'll ever feel worthy to sit where he sat. Oh, Archibald. Yet we can but play the hand we're dealt. And with a little help from the veterans and Honorit's ceaseless chiding, I'm sure I'll muddle through. So worry not, old girl. Off to Gridania with you. Call me old girl one more time. One more fucking time. I'm surprised they put his ass there, to be honest. Alright, where to now? Speak with Sir Amaric in New Gridania.
kitty, I'm so sorry.
My cat is sleeping like literally right in front of my feet, and I didn't realize he was there, and I just tapped him right in the nose with my big toe. I'm sorry, buddy. Diplomatic duties have brought me here on several occasions, but I find that I am as enraptured by the Black Shroud's beauty now as when I first laid eyes upon it. I fear that this time, however, events shall not afford us the luxury of enjoying the splendor of the forest. Probs not. Look at how huge he is compared to me. He is staring intently in my eyes. It seems we are to have an escort to Lotus Stand. A pleasant place to discuss unpleasant matters, is it not? Yes, of course. 'Tis like that we are the last to arrive. Let us announce ourselves, shall we? Where are we going? Lotus Stand? Conjurer's Guild. Silent Conjurer. The envoy from Ishgard is arrived. Very good. This way if you... and the Leminson party as well. Oh, what's your name? Yugiri? I had hoped to slip in unnoticed, but I see I was not the only one delayed in my arrival. Greetings, Sir Amaric. Yugiri, yep. Admiral, always a pleasure. And Fire, I trust you're well? 'Tis a day for reunions, it seems. I believe you are well acquainted with my escort? I wouldn't say well acquainted, but I know of her. Lady Fire, I was glad to hear from Riol that the missing scions have now been found. Ultima Underworld and Syndicate are free on... Oh, nice! There is much more and more I would discuss with you, but let us first attend to the issue at hand, shall we? Yes, let's. Fire's gotta pee. So... My ass is so tiny compared to everyone.
I bid you welcome, my friends. As you will by now be aware, the Scions of the Seventh Dawn have come into possession of certain intelligence concerning recent developments in the region of Gyr Abania. It springs, I am assured, from an unimpeachable source. Is that not so, Master Alphino?
Indeed, Elder Seetsia. Our information comes directly from a member of the Resistance's inner circle, and we have no cause to doubt its veracity.
This Griffin of theirs is a fool if he thinks he can hold Baelsar's wall against the Empire. When the Imperials move to take it back, they will come in force. And the resulting fighting is all but certain to spill over into the Black Shroud.
I think that's the intent.
At the Battle of Cartano, the combined might of 3 grand companies labored to contend with the remnants of but a single Imperial legion. Alone, Gridania would be hard-pressed indeed to hold back the tide, should the Garleans turn their minds from reclamation to invasion.
May I once more convey my nation's deepest regrets for our inaction in the days prior to the calamity. 'Tis a stain upon our ledger that I would fain remove. Elder Seedseer, I do hereby request leave to deploy a defensive force within the borders of Gridania. Ishgard's return to the Alliance shall be honored by more than mere ink upon parchment.
Excellent. Good choice.
The Doman people, too, would join any effort that weakens our common foe. We are few, but our most seasoned shinobi are at your disposal.
She didn't say, like, we'll help you. We want to weaken our foe. Word
On
choices.
behalf of my people, I offer you my humble thanks. Gridania welcomes your assistance.
It is time we set our contingency plans in motion. Is the Alliance agreed?
Head nods abound.
Then let us make ready for war. Victory favors the swift. There is much to be done.
We did it!
The Council knows that Alamigo will not soon be wrested from the Empire, and its decision to bolster the border's defences seems eminently practical. Why then, brother, do you scowl so?
I agree that they have chosen the wisest course available. Indeed, the only reasonable one.
But?
Yet something feels awry. In making ready for war, is the Alliance not granting the Griffin the very thing he desired? Any attempt to hold the wall is doomed to failure, aye. But I wonder if we have misjudged the prize for which he plays.
Probably a distraction. Especially when it's like so blatant that they won't win, right? Like they've been saying they won't hold it for long even if they do get it. Sounds like a distraction. Or they have like an ace. Well, he got the dragon eyes, that's right. I forgot about that. That the council was able to reach an accord so swiftly is a heartening development in itself. I only hope my misgivings prove unfounded. Good. You have yet to depart. I feared I had missed you. The Ramerick. Master Alphino, a pleasure as always. And Mistress Alisaie, how wonderful to see you thus recovered. Pardon the interruption. I had hoped to thank Fire for serving as our escort before other duties called her away. I also wish to thank our Doman ally. Lurking in the trees. Forgive me, my lord. I was but awaiting an opportune moment to join the conversation, and force of habit made me keep to the shadows. No apologies are necessary, Mistress Yugiri. I was most grateful for your interjection when I offered Ishgard's support. My nation's historic failure to heed the Alliance's pleas or aid is a matter of record. Even so, the Alliance leaders were plainly unprepared for my impromptu apology. The resulting air of awkwardness might have lingered longer were it not for your timely offer of cooperation, which allowed the Elder Seedseer to accept us both. I very much appreciated the gesture. Ah, politics. I only did my duty, Sir Amaric. The Empire is an enemy to us all, and we are grateful for the opportunity to fight at your side. And full glad are we to have you. Pray, convey my regards to the Scions, my friends. We must return to Ishgard. Whatever is wrong with a simple sorry or thank you? Must these politicians always make a speech out of everything? Yes, Alisaie, I've been saying that! Jesus! That is how we adults speak, dear sister. Mayhap the ones who like the sound of their own voice. In any case, our business here is concluded. We should be on our way as well. Will you accompany us to Revenant's Toll Yugiri? Actually, I think I shall first pay a brief visit to the East Shroud. I'm curious to know how Papalymo and Ida fared in their talks with the Sylphs. Not to mention what has been going on Baelsar's wall. I will join you at the Rising Stones anon. I guess I'm left to my own devices. Okay, I am going to run to the restroom real quick. I'm not going to bother throwing up a BRB screen or anything. I'm just going to mute the mic and go do what I got to do real quick. I will be right back. Okay, thank you so much for patiently waiting. I have to awkwardly breathe for a minute or two while I catch my breath from literally running. Okay. Welcome back, Fire. I don't know about you, but I am heartily glad that all of the talking is over. I understand that these council meetings are important, but do you not find it tiresome to have to weigh every word before you speak it? I doubt I will ever feel at home in the realm of politics. Me too, girl, me too. That said, people have been known to change, and if my brother is willing to run his own errands, anything is possible. Money. What's this? Another brick orchestrion scroll? Well, as much as I enjoy the bustle of the toll, I think it's time we headed inside. My brother and the others will not be long. You are returned from the council. But what of Alphino? Did some other matter require his attention? He's still talking to people. Just kidding. Mine apologies, friends. I trust we have not kept you waiting over long. Greetings, everyone. Oh, Kryl, how's Nago doing? She will be alright, won't she? I don't see why not. She's sleeping at the moment. Tataru is keeping an eye on her, so we'll know soon enough if there's any change in her condition. Her wounds are healing well. With sufficient rest, I am certain she will make a full recovery. Thank goodness for that. Now, mayhap you would share with us the council's decision. Each of the nations, Ishgard included, has committed to providing military support to Gridania. The Eorzean Alliance will soon have a sufficient force in the Black Shroud, ready to respond to any Imperial act of aggression. You know, I almost wish the Council would stop messing around and give the Griffin what he wants. I wouldn't like to be the Imperial caught between the Resistance and the Alliance. You cannot seriously... One does not lightly go to war with the Garlean Empire. Quite. To open hostilities without due consideration would be to invite disaster. If only there was some way to reach the Griffin, some means to convince him to abandon this reckless course. It may not be entirely unfeasible. There is a network of tunnels beneath Baelsar's wall. Secret passages dug by the Resistance to provide a way out of Alamigo. Which may equally serve as a way in? Duh. Precisely, if all are in agreement, I would be the one to undertake the necessary negotiations. I'm familiar with the route, and the Resistance is familiar with me. About as familiar as they are with me, you mean? Say what you want. I'm coming too. I have some experience in the practice of infiltration. If you'd have me, my services are at your disposal. As are mine. It has been far too long since I shared a shadow with a shinobi, and I do not intend to waste the opportunity. 4 is quite sufficient for an infiltration mission. Greater numbers will only serve to increase the risk of detection. Kryl and I will direct our energies elsewhere. What of you, Levelours? I will return to the East Shroud and stand watch over the border. Should matters take a turn for the worse, 'twould seem wise to be on hand. Might I prevail upon you to accompany me, Fire? Gridania will be safer for your presence, and, while it may not seem the most thrilling duty, dear sister, might I ask that you remain at the Rising Stones to pass on messages and so on? To hold the fort, you mean? Very well. I suppose the task must fall to someone. Safe travels, all of you. So much for doing what we want and doing what we believe in. If you have any unfinished business in the toll, pray attend to it now. I would depart for Hawthorne Hut without delay. The nearby watchtower offers an unobstructed view of Baelsar's wall, and I should be interested to speak to the Alliance commanders who have installed themselves at its top. Hawthorne's Hut, you say? Fire, there you are. Come, oh, God. Alisaie. Spire awaits. The Alliance officers on the platform should be able to apprise us of any development at the wall. Fancy meeting the two of you here. We were about to set forth. Indeed. I was about to say 12 watch over you, but I doubt you have need of divine protection, even if you are venturing into enemy territory. Don't worry, Alphino. We'll have the Griffin by the scruff of the neck before you know it. Do make up your mind, Ida. Nary a moment ago, you seemed ready to shake the Griffin by the hand rather than the neck. So which is it to be? 'Twould be best to decide before we enter into negotiations. Trust me, Papalymo. I'll shake whatever needs shaking. Woo, God! The talking part I leave to you. Girl. She'll shake whatever needs shaken. I think I feel a headache coming on. Let's be on our way, shall we? Some things never change. Well then, shall we make for the spire? Our Alliance friends will doubtless have news for us. Oh boy, oh boy. Shitballs. Welcome, Warrior of Light. I assume you're here to speak with our commanding officers? You'll find them on the observation platform. Pray, proceed. Greetings, my friend. It's Pippin! Greetings, my friends. 'Tis good to see you both well. I was hoping you might turn up. I've dragged half the watch here, see? And the sight of you might help remind them why we bothered. Hilda's here, too. If memory serves, I have not seen many of you since the day of the Grand Melee. Melee, I think is what they said. Having borne the brunt of your blows, may I say what an honor it is to stand at your side. Oh, A.K. Rogers, got a thing for Hilda? 'Tis heartening indeed to see the realm's most stalwart defenders thus gathered in common cause. Speaking of which, what news from the wall? All has been quiet. Until now. Quicken woke up. He heard Hilda. Report. What? 7 hells. Fighting has broken out on top of the wall. A full-scale assault. You see all that from here. So the Griffin has made his move. Someone has. And what's that supposed to mean? The attackers, they're wearing Grand Company colors. What? Impossible. We gave no such order. Of course. The wall was never the Griffin's target. It was bait. We've been goaded into deploying our armies nearby, thus lending weight to this deception. If those uniforms were convincing enough to deceive my scouts, the Empire will surely think we've launched an offensive. This could mean war. Shush, Hilda is a precious little machinist, comrade. Even so, this may yet be more than a diversion. With the armies of the Alliance occupying the Empire's attention, it would be comparatively easy for the Griffin supporters to slip into Alamigo. I told you it was a diversion. He could then incite a rebellion amongst the populace, which the Imperial reserves would be hard-pressed to contain. Eorzea, meanwhile, would be plunged into chaos. Fire, we must make for the wall at once. What? Just the two of you? Really, we only need me, Pippin. Our companions embarked on a mission to sway the Griffin from his course, and are likely halfway to his command post by now. They will emerge in the midst of a raging battle, and I do not mean to abandon them to their fate. It will be dangerous, aye, but the confusion may work to our advantage. If we are careful to avoid the skirmishing, it may yet be possible to reach the Griffin. And if we can do that... then what? Lady Hilda, might I ask that you have an airship ready to bear the Scions to safety? I don't know who this Lady Hilda is, Marshal, but you can count on me. We must prepare for Imperial reprisals. May the Navigator guide us through the storm. Whoops, slapped the mic, sorry. Scratching my nose and slapped the mic. Brilliant idea to wear the the Grand Company uniforms. Forward, comrades. The time has come to drive the Empire from Alamigo and force action upon those who have turned their backs to our suffering for so long. Let this victory be the first step in the liberation of our homeland. Alamigo will be free, no matter the cost. Taking screenshots for later. Will it be Alifrigo then? Maybe. It does sound like a good name. Alifrigo. From what Papalymo told me, the trails ahead should lead us into the shadow of the wall. And we have two objectives. I suggest we divide our forces. I shall make straightways for the tunnels and attempt to intercept our comrades ere they stumble into a bloodbath. While I do so, I must ask that you scale the wall. Know that I would not propose such a course if there were any other way, but the time for subtlety is past. Take a band of your most trusted companions and cut a path through the Griffin. Make him see reason by any means necessary. I'm queuing up, aren't I? Once we are free of the tunnels, we will make for your position with all due haste, and if everything proceeds according to plan, Hilda will then swoop in and spirit us all away to safety. I only pray that we have enough time. Is Sid gonna make an appearance too? Is Sid gonna be piloting the airship? That'd be great. I'm shocked. I am shocked. Alright, let's do it. This one? 7-minute timer. I've got to be close. Like, I've got to be close at this point, right? Like, really close. You guys keep saying soon and close and all that. But it's like I keep progressing. Very soon. Like, am I sniffing it yet? Or is the scent like, you know, somebody set the table in the other room and I'm just getting like a waft here and there? Nine out of 10 soons would agree that you are soon. Thanks. Thank you. Oh, balls. I was going to ask you guys what your plans are for the weekend, but it's Wednesday. It's a little early to be asking. Oh, goodness. Oh, lordy, lordy. Job hunt and 14. You're job hunting? Like actual job or like doing a job thing in the game? Wait. Oh, awesome. Well, good luck. I hope you find something that not only pays your bills, but is also fulfilling. Or not just fulfilling, but something that you like. There's nothing worse than going to a job that you fucking hate. Makes it so tough to get up in the morning. Like when I first started at my job, for like the first, I've been there now for almost 3 years. The first year and a half, I absolutely loved it. I was like waking up early, getting there early, and all that stuff. Like I adored it. But then my boss had a stroke, and nothing against people that have strokes or anything like that, obviously. But after she came back, when she recovered, she's a completely different person, and she's just an asshole. She is absolutely horrendous. So now I stroll in right on time. And I do exactly what is required of me. None of that extra little frilly frou-frou stuff I used to do. Don't know what I like, so I'm just gonna deal. Gotcha. I wasn't paying attention. Mr. Sagittarius over there is really liking smacking me in the face. Whoops. Wrong buttons. Well, I don't know where I'm going, guys, so somebody else lead the way. Sure, open the gate. Whoops. I need to start paying attention more to like how many mobs are still up before I start throwing out like AoE things. 'Cause it makes no sense to do it when there's like one mob left. I'm getting there, I'm getting there. I just have to pay a little bit more attention. Anything I should know, the healer says. No idea, my first two. Oh boy. Excellent. Ow. I don't know what that means. I feel like everything that happens to me is me always saying, I don't know what that means. I don't know what's happening. Ball sacks. Yeah, I'm getting better. I'm not blowing the whole trance by casting Death Flare right away. I'm actually doing a couple Ruin 3s first. Ow, you fuck. Oh, it's not even worth it. He almost did. Do the magic, do the good. I'm trying. Belt of healing. Excuse me. Do the thing. Oh my god, this reminds me of when we were doing the Ultima. Was it the Ultima one? With Gaius when we were traveling on the thingy? What the fuck is this? I didn't mean to shoot first. I'm sorry. Please don't hit me. Do we get the treasure? Woo! I'm not doing too bad this time. Oh, fuck. They literally all came at me. I deserve that for running up so eagerly. Oh, hey, I leveled. Oh, balls. I wasn't even targeting me. Ouchie. I'm gonna stand back here. Oh, of course, the one time that it's actually time to run. What does that mean? Oh my god, I can't move. Can't do anything. Okay. Excuse me. I guess we just stand there and take that shit. Excuse me. Sorry. I obviously could not do anything about that right now. That was pretty neat looking though. Please don't target me this time. God damn it. Shitballs. Yeah, fuck you, guy. Fuck you. Excuse me, so sorry. Oh, balls. We get the key. Oh, yep, we did. Which carbuncle do I? Okay, good. I have the right one out. I was like, which one is out? We be doing it. Who'd they kill? Who'd you guys get? Oh, no, no, no. No, no, no. Ooh, the Asian. Oh, no, the Griffin. Jesus. The Griffin. The Griffin. He's gonna, like, put the eyes on... Fucking Illbeard, right? Ilbeard, whatever the fuck. That son of a bitch.
How'd you like these? Sloppy. I'll tear you limb from limb.
That shit hurt a lot. I need to make sure I get out of that shit next time. Oh my god. What is happening? Oh fuck. Like, there's literally...
How'd you like these?
Son of a bitch! Jesus fucking Christ. Ooh, I made it! I made it! Thank you, Jesus.
I'll tear you limb from limb. Sloppy. For Alamigo! How'd you like these? Yeah!
Whew. Oh, for fuck's sakes. Does he keep saying sloppy? Sloppy. Jesus. Fuck this guy. Fuck this guy. Is he like dead now? Jeez. What is this of casting? Away we go. Looks pretty okay to me. It was sloppy in the beginning. I had no idea what was happening for a while.
You've beaten me, aye.
Not for the first time either, buddy.
But you cannot stop what I've begun. Behold, a glimpse of things to come.
And he's got the fucking eyes too. Oh, Jesus.
Shoot the bastards!
Aye! Victory is ours!
Is it though?
And who knows, lads? Mayhap the Eorzeans will finally see sense when the enemy turns up on their bloody doorstep.
So these are the fake Alliance people.
This is for Alamigo, for Eorzea.
Then why you feel so
They
bad?
die that others may live.
Don't do it. Oh, this little shit.
Vanguards! Attack!
Seven hells. Do you hear that?
Jesus.
War machines. How did they get here so quickly?
They were already here, buddy.
Stand your ground! For the resistance!
Oh my god, I gotta readjust my ass. Jesus. Okay. Ouch.
There's nowhere to run. We're cut off.
Oof. Damn. Slaughtering.
Gods help us! What are we thinking? The Empire's too big. Mighty Rhalgr, grant us the strength to crush our...
Ooh, that death rattle. Jesus. Jesus.
There you are.
As you can see, our infiltrators did not elude me for long. Lady Ugiri is sending for an airship even as we speak.
What do we do? This is a massacre!
Yeah, it is, girl.
How wonderful to see you, Commander.
How are you getting up?
I should have known. This has to end. It has to end now. Do you not see your countrymen dying? Have your ideals rendered you blind even to that? Order the retreat, and we will help your soldiers to safety.
Retreat? With the moment of my triumph so close at hand. You truly are a sheltered child, Leveilleur.
Oh, Jesus. Bust out the eyes. Go ahead, bust them out. Son of a bitch.
Nidhogg's eyes. No abyss is too deep for you, I see. But trust me when I say that such power was not meant for mortal hands.
How long have I struggled to reach this point? My countrymen, so inured to the taste of defeat, they no longer balk at its bitterness, shouting my throat raw with rallying cries, only to be greeted with dull eyes and blank faces.
My brothers and sisters in Ulda have surrendered to their apathy and their appetites. Were it not for the glint of Lodorito's coin, I doubt even those here now would have answered my call. Take back our homeland! Free Alamigo! Ha! They'll happily mouth the words, but they won't spill the blood. You say no mortal should wield these eyes? Then I shall gladly become a demon. I will suckle on the souls of the hopeless
Jesus.
and liberate the homeland they no longer deserve.
Good God. I will suckle on the souls of the hopeless. Damn.
What exactly do you mean to do?
Did you hear their cries as victory was snatched away from them? Even with their dying breaths, they cursed the Empire. Never has their desire for vengeance been so raw, so true. A god has no need of faith when summoned by so pure a purpose.
So he did this just so he could become, right?
Summoned.
Oh God.
You cannot mean to fight the Empire with a primal. You know full well the danger, the futility of relying on such power.
Oh yes, I know their limitations. Which is why I will call upon a deity more terrible than the very black worm of the calamity itself.
Oh balls.
What? Here? Now?
Like hells you will!
That was pretty baller.
An ending to mark a new beginning. My pain, my longing, you shall have it all!
Oh my God. Ooh, crazy face. Wouldn't it be great if his plan didn't work and he's just dead? That would be perfect. And we could all just laugh at him. Son of a bitch. It's working. God damn it.
This light, is it?
His death completed the ritual. The primal is taking shape.
Well, can't we stop it? There must be something we can do!
Nope.
There is one thing.
Never mind, there is one thing.
What? Hey! Where do you think you're going?
Master Louisoix briefly contained Bahamut by means of a potent spell of sealing. I will now attempt to do the same.
But that's impossible! We would need hours to collect the necessary ether, if not days.
He's gonna sacrifice
Alphinaud,
himself.
Though I concede it may not always be apparent, I was ever your grandsire's finest pupil.
Timtimati, of course! The staff still holds enormous power, broken or not.
Don't you dare, Papalymo! I know how that spell works. leave.
We can't
Right.
leave.
Quickly now, off you go. The further away, the better.
No! If you're staying, then so am I.
No, Ida. There is a path only you can walk, and it must not end here. Not like this.
Damn it. I wanted to get him, not her.
Take her. Please, you have to take her.
No.
What? No! Damn it, Thancred! Put me down! Thancred!
This is one battle you cannot fight. Away with you. Go!
Ooh. Do I trust him and go? Or do I stay? Let's see what happens if I choose stay. It's probably just going to tell me go. Oh. Or that. Damn. That little fuck.
I bid thee farewell again, my dear Ida. Now, let us see how good a student I truly was.
Oh, he's doing it. Damn it. Is he like gone to us now? Like, oh, sad music. Why? Why didn't they let me stay? Papalymo is my friend. I should have been there with him. You could see it in his eyes, Ida. He knew what he was doing, what had to be done. Master Louisoix wore that same look right before the end. Do you think I don't know that? I know, all right. I know. There's nothing more you could have done. Ilberd caught us all off guard. Even fire was powerless to stop him. If you must blame someone, then blame me. Just promise that you'll never forget what Papalymo strove to protect, or the lessons he tried to teach you. Don't speak to me. Leave Ida with me. Go on, go back to the Rising Stones. The others need to know what happened here. Pray return to the Waking Sands. Wait, Waking Sands? That's the one in Vesper Bay, right? That's my last one of these. Wait. Oh, shit. Ooh, that would have been bad. Once again, I find myself at a loss for words. But Thancred is right. We must return to the Rising Stones and apprise our companions of all of this. Pray, make your way there at once. I will send word to Y'shtola and the others of our imminent return. Look at me just all like, yep, I'm going. So the Rising Stones, which is in Revenant's Toll, right? Or Relevance Toll, whatever the fuck it is. What'd I say? Revenant's Toll. Damn it. Oh my god, this needs to hurry up. Twould seem you bring ill tidings, brother. Aye, behind the Griffin's mask we found the grinning face of an old adversary, Ilberd. I know not how, but he had in his possession the eyes of Nidhogg, whose dread power he used to initiate a summoning ritual, even as we looked on. Yada yada yada, Papalymo's prob's dead. By the 12. I don't understand. To attempt such a magic requires every ounce of one's ether. No one, not even grandfather, could cast it and hope to survive. Indeed, it was ever a last resort, as I am certain Papalymo was aware. Thus did the pupil follow in the footsteps of his master, even unto the grave. I have as yet been unable to explain how Ilberd came to possess Nidhogg's eyes. In the depth of the sea of clouds, a perpetual storm of water and wind aspected ether rages. No mortal could endure such conditions. Then mayhap it was the work of an Asian. But now is not the time for idle speculation. Kryl, I have need of your assistance. Yes, of course. We must inspect the cocoon of light and ascertain the state of the primal trapped within. Between our respective talents, I dare say we shall glean some measure of insight. Understood. I can't promise I'll be able to sense much through the barrier, but I shall certainly do my best. As shall I. Let us be about it then. We keep getting our people back, only for them to die. What, without so much as a by your leave? Pray, forgive Archon Y'shtola for her brevity. She seeketh employment, lest her grief deprive her of the will to act. A desire to comfort Ida doubtless compoundeth her unseemly haste. I too must contend with this grievous loss in mine own way. By thy leave, Lady Alisaie, I shall honor our fallen colleague through gainful study. There exist writings which may yet further our understanding of this cocoon of light. Mayhap I was too quick to judge. Surrendering to sadness and regret would be a poor tribute to Papalymo's sacrifice. Quite. We must begin preparations to face Ilberd's accursed creation without delay. What time we have was purchased at too dear a price for us to squander it. That's so sad. What the fuck? Oh, I see Sid. Ah, Fire, I wish I had more to tell you, but the situation in the East Shroud remains largely unchanged, meaning we still have no idea how long it will be before a communication from the Alliance. One moment. Hyper soon? Like I'm gonna see it on the screen? Soon? Yes, of course. Our representatives will be present. My thanks. Word from Gridania. The council will shortly be reconvened. The Alliance leaders have already begun to assemble. They wish to discuss the primal, of course. As of Y'Shtola's last report, the cocoon yet hung above the wall unchanged. Yes, but the Elder Seedseer doubtless shares our concerns about how long it will remain so. I am told that Sid Garland has been called in to add his expertise to proceedings. A wise decision. The more minds we have working on this, the better. Well then, I suggest we leave the Rising Stones in Tataru's capable hands and make haste for the Lotus Stand. Who the fuck is this?
A word, if you would, good sir. This place, it is within the realm of Eorzea.
You're an odd-looking fellow, aren't you? Still, takes all sorts, I suppose. This here's Vesper Bay. Thanalan's door to the ocean, as some folk like to call it.
Am I to understand from your answer that I have indeed arrived in Eorzea?
Yes.
Eh? Yes? You're in Eorzea?
Yes.
Ah! A plain response at last, and the one I wanted at that. My journey was not without its hardships, and I would sooner travel by land than put to sea again. You do not believe that so small a bark could bear me across the ocean? Such timid little sailors. I had but to set my course and set my jaw till I made port.
You a crazy motherfucker. You hungry?
Though, 'twould perhaps have been wise to lay down my oars a moment to sup on more than the spray of brine water. By the trembling of my limbs, I sense a brief repast may be in order. Nay, I will not hearken to the feeble grumblings of an empty belly. Duty comes before all.
Yo, I get angry the second I feel the pang of hunger.
Are you alright?
Passes out from starvation.
Thou art far indeed from home, friend.
He's funny. I love him so much. Yeah, he's funny. Where am I going? Speak with the silent con... Oh yeah, Gridania. Oh my goodness, hurry up, game. I'm on a time crunch. Conjurer's Guild. Silent Conjurer.
Dear friends, pray accept my heartfelt thanks for your efforts in defense of Gridania's borders. I would fain dwell longer on my gratitude for the support of the Alliance, but the situation at Baelsar's wall demands that we forego such pleasantries.
Yet you still needed a paragraph.
According to our most recent intelligence, the cocoon of light that formed in the air above the wall remains undimmed and unbroken. After measuring the cocoon's etheric concentrations, Archon Y'shtola has confirmed the presence of a primal entity.
Of course there is.
So we must assume that Ilbert's thrice damned god is indeed trapped within. And what news of the Imperials? They're not like to ignore such a spectacle.
Sir, a Garlean airship was observed making an approach, but the vessel was destroyed when it drew near. The Empire appears to have made no subsequent attempts to reach the object.
The soldiers who witnessed the incident spoke of a lance of light issuing from within the cocoon, of an entire warship being reduced to smoking ruin in the space of a moment. Veterans of Cartano, meanwhile, likened the destruction to that wrought by the fiery wrath of Bahamut.
We could face another calamity.
Yo. Damn.
So the Primal is awake then? Contained, yes, but for how long? We must destroy it now, lest it break free.
Agreed. There is, however, the small matter of how to get close enough to a being that swats warships from the sky as you would a bothersome gnat.
Trivial. That's a trivial concern.
Is this truly so complex a puzzle?
Oh god,
or
this
have you
fuck.
no stomach for the obvious solution?
What in the hells are you doing here?
A pleasure to see you too, Garland. Now, if you'd be so kind as to explain to these good people why you should be begging me for my assistance, that would be most appreciated.
No.
Who is this man?
Oh, how terrifically rude of me. Nero Tolskeva, former tribunus of the 14th Legion of the Garlean Empire. These days, however, one might say that I'm something of a free agent.
A free agent.
What do you want, Nero?
I was getting to that. Although you already know what I'm about to propose, old friend. As you have rather belatedly realized, within that frail binding lurks an entity alike in strength to the great Bahamut, and the only force in existence which might conceivably contend with such a foe is the very creation which captured the Elder Primal in the first place. I speak, of course, of Omega.
Omega? That hulk has been gathering dust beneath the plains of Cartano since the Allagans breathed their last. And none alive knows how to wake it.
Oh, but they did. Or are about to.
I'm sorry. Do you understand who it is with whom you have the privilege of speaking?
Oh, shut up.
Nero Tolskeva, master engineer. The mechanical genius who restored the Ultima weapon to full operational capacity. And as luck would have it, I am graciously offering you the use of my considerable expertise.
I'm sure of your own free will with no nefarious
And
intentions.
what, you just expect us to accept? You're a fool if you think your deeds at the Crystal Tower are enough to win my trust, Nero.
Trust? You wound me, Garland. All those years, studying side by side at the academy, sharing both trial and triumph, we were countrymen once, you and I. But sentiment aside, have you a better solution? Or do you mean to send in your vaunted hero there, as you always do, and pray the world is not engulfed in flame?
My face, I'm like...
Let us approach the problem in a rational manner. Does not the fact that Omega slumbers in stasis point to the existence of some overriding technology? A means of control?
I would ask a question, if I may. Nero, was it not? In the event that we succeeded in using Omega to shackle the Primal in the manner you propose, what then would become of it? Do we not risk repeating the mistakes of the Allagans?
Omega is but a tool. How we choose to employ that tool is entirely up to us.
I don't like where this is heading.
Of course, if you would rather leave it buried beneath Cartano while you continue your petty squabbles above, then I suppose that is also your choice.
Spare us, Nero. The Seedseer's concern is a valid one. He who controls Omega wields the power of the gods, the very power which led the Allagans to destroy themselves.
And does it not fall to we engineers to prevent such misuse? What was your company's proud slogan? Freedom through technology?
A creed you follow, is it? What say you? Do we take this villain at his word?
No! Oh shit, you're actually asking me. No, but I'll keep an eye on him.
As will I. I don't like it, but then it doesn't look like we have much choice.
We didn't explore any other possibilities, but okay.
Would the Council be willing to entrust this matter to a pair of former Imperials?
Yes. The task of restoring the Allagan relic will be yours. But the responsibility for its reawakening must remain with the Council. Do we condone this course of action?
Aye. It would seem we do. Let the record show that we invest this contingent with the authority to enter Cartano and take command of Omega. Sid, I appoint you leader of the expedition. Scions, I would ask that you assign some few of your number to escort Master Garland and supervise the other one.
Supervise.
We should be happy to oblige. The politics of Cartano being what they are, I dare say our neutrality will prove useful in avoiding any unnecessary entanglements.
If I am not mistaken, Doma occupies a similarly neutral position. Might we not persuade you to join the expedition, Lady Yugiri? If you suspected any foul play from Nero, you would be welcome to kill him.
Oh, yep. You get to slit his throat immediately.
My blade is yours.
You best be on your best behavior.
You'll forgive me if I do not shake your hand.
Goodness. Alphino? Well, that was a rather unexpected development, and one which raises a number of questions, not least among them how Nero chanced to learn of the council meeting in the first place. Sid and the others are assembling at the airship landing. Alisaie is already on her way, and it would not do to lag too far behind. Let us be off. Wait, where is it? Be there a thingamajigger. Downstairs, right? And I can't jump. Damn it. Damn it. Welcome back, Jeff. Welcome back. Fire Alphino, ready to go. The others have stepped out onto the landing. For a moment, lest you wonder, Nero insisted that he be allowed to inspect the Excelsior before boarding. And you let him? Despite his very timely offer of assistance, the thought of that man poking around the workings of the ship without proper supervision does not fill me with confidence. Calm yourself. Your sister was adamant that he would never leave her sight. She and Yugiri are... well, here they are now. Right, I think that's everyone. Shall I set a course for Cartano? Might I ask that we delay our departure slightly? I require no more than a few hours at most. Our colleagues are studying the cocoon even as we speak, and I would hear their latest observations ere we proceed. It would seem wise to gain as clear an understanding of the solution as possible before formulating our plan. Oh, I thought time was against us. How foolish of me. Hold your tongue. When we want your opinion, we'll ask for it. Yes, girl! Forgive me, my lady. I shall keep my counsel until such time as you have finished procrastinating. All right. While Alphino speaks with his colleagues, I shall fly the Excelsior over to Mordana, and we can reconvene at the Rising Stones. Mine apologies for the trouble. I shall visit Y'shtola and the others forthwith, and join you as soon as I am able. FirePhlyZ, accompany Alisaie back to the Rising Stones. I should feel safer knowing you are present to entertain our guest. Right. Everyone heading to Mordana is welcome to travel aboard the Excelsior. I'll clear things with the girl at the counter here. Let her know when you're ready to leave. I suppose we're to take the airship. Yes, please. Not quite a door-to-door service, but I couldn't exactly land her in Toll's main square. Shall we adjourn to the Rising Stones then? God damn it, like I could have just teleported there, buddy. I don't really want to talk to Nero, but I guess I gotta.
So these are the fabled headquarters of the Scions. I confess I would have expected an order of self-proclaimed warrior scholars to surround themselves with the fruits of man's enlightenment. And yet there's not so much as a single piece of magitech in sight. It never ceases to amaze me how primitive you Eorzeans truly are.
You're not making any friends, pal.
Oh, I'll have you know that the Rising Stones is home to the very latest in Magitech innovation. Wedge calls it the Mark 14 Thermocoil Boil Master, and it's the finest kettle I've ever had the pleasure to own.
Oh, I wonder how Ida's doing.
We are returned. Well, Ida and I, at least. Y'shtola and the others remained behind to continue their assessment of the binding magic.
There didn't seem much point staying just for that, so I decided to come back with Alphino. Papalymo bought us this time. We shouldn't waste it.
Aww.
By your leave!
Oh! The towering traveler.
Good gods, that voice could fell a gigas.
This is the Rising Stones, domicile of the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. I enter at the invitation of one Lord Urianger. I spy you there, Shadow Walker. You always were a hard one to find.
Ugiri, do you know this man?
She's like, I haven't got the faintest idea. He's huge!
Setsu, why are you come to Eorzea?
In search of you, Ugiri. For days and nights did I row across the angry sea. I made port in good spirits, only for my own flesh to betray me over the trifling matter of an empty belly. Collapsed in the street like an unfed stray I was, until Lord Urianger came to my aid.
Gosetsu, my boy.
Over a most welcome meal, we spoke of the plight of Doma, and I learned of our displaced countrymen's work to resettle this blighted land. 'Twas blind fortune that I was able to locate you so swiftly, but now we must make ready to depart. Our master languishes in dire peril, and Doma calls her daughter home.
It is not so simple, Gosetsu. There are obligations which bind me here.
You refuse? Did you mislay your oath during your flight from our homeland? The laws of hospitality must be honored, but surely the vow to defend your master demands the greater obeisance.
It was our master who bid me guide our people to safe haven by any means necessary. And it was the Scions you see before you who provided us succor and sanctuary when all others refused. Dire peril or no, were I to return without first repaying such hospitality, our master would cut me down at the threshold.
Damn.
Mayhap that is so.
There is more. A crisis threatens all within this realm, Eorzean and Doman alike, and I go to play my part in its resolution. I will not bring shame upon our liege by abandoning my people or my duty.
Yes, girl.
How very noble of you. Now, in the name of honor, kinship, and, yes, practicality, might I suggest we get this expedition underway? Or would you rather debate the finer points of duty and leave Omega to the Empire?
The Empire? Ugiri? You draw steel against the curse of Garlemald? Then why did you not say so? My blade is oath-bound to fall upon the ranks of the Imperials wheresoever they march. Lead on, Shadow Walker, and may the enemy tremble at our coming.
Yes! Yes, Gosetsu! Gosetsu and Ugiri are two of my favorites, precious to both of them. Can I speak to you for a moment? My outfit? Is it my outfit? Do you remember when I had you meet me at the Diamond Forge and we ambushed you? Yes. Better be a fucking nice outfit. Well, once we had your measurements, I set to work making you a traveling outfit in my spare time. I've only just this moment finished stitching, but I wanted you to have it before you left here. It better be nice. You could try it on now if you like. It better be nice. What the fuck is this? Assuming we measured correctly, the fit should be just right. Snug, but not too snug, if you know what I mean. So how does it feel? I feel like a schoolgirl. Oh my god, I did not. You're not just saying that, are you? Oh, I can't tell you how much this means to me. To have crafted something worthy of the Warrior of Light is, well, let's just say it makes all the practice worthwhile. I also sewed in a blood pearl charm to, you know, bring you home. May it always protect you. So we have to wake Omega up, right? When do we start? Ida, are you sure that's... I'm sure, yes. I won't lie and say I'm completely fine, but I'll feel a lot better if I'm doing something useful. Very well. I will remain here and continue coordinating our efforts with the Alliance. Alphino, mayhap you could return to Gridania and assist Y'shtola and Kryl? A fine suggestion. The rest of us will form the Cartanau expedition party. Nero and I will focus on rousing Omega, while Fire, Ida, and our Doman friends take care of security. Oh my god. The Excelsior is by the lake just outside town. We'll leave as soon as everyone is ready. God damn it. Like, how many more quests? How many more? How many more? Do you want the exact number? If you know it, yeah. Is it like 1? This one? 2? Okay, alright. I will make it. I'll keep going. This and the next. Okay. Thank you. I'm like way over my normal time. We haven't far to go. With any luck, we'll be in Cartanau before Gosetsu graces the deck with his dinner. Once there, however, we had best be on our guard. Given that Hydaelyn was still active when Omega was discovered, we can be sure that the Empire has long been aware of its existence. And if Nero deemed it the obvious solution to the threat posed by this new primal, it is not impossible that Garlemald might do the same. Have your weapons ready and your wits about you. Something tells me we're flying into a fight. Oh, level sync. My soon turned into 2 hours. It did.
Now, where was that?
Forgot how much padding there was. Yeah, they do like to add their padding.
I've enabled the teleporter. One brief jump and we shall arrive in Omega's control room.
Let's do it.
How convenient. You've been here before.
And honestly, it's probably another half hour, right?
Task threading a path through all the skirmishes. But how could I ignore the existence of such a fascinating toy? You may trust that my preliminary examination was suitably thorough.
Potentially, and I'm sorry for it.
Trust? Aye. I trust your appetite for technology.
It's alright, I have the day off tomorrow. But I did promise somebody I'd watch a movie with them. Or a show.
Sid Garland.
Who be that?
searching for something, engineer? Something big? It's close, isn't it? It's like all my name days have come at once.
For all the scouts the Empire could have sent. Take care of that brute, will you?
Talking to me like I'm your freaking
God
personal.
damn it. Can't let Nero tinker around in there by himself. I'm sorry to leave you to it, but I dare say you'll manage without me. This clod has no idea who he's dealing with.
Just steps in front of me.
Samurai of Doma, you will rue your choice of opponent this day.
I'm sorry, he cracks me up. Makes me want to play.
It's all over now. Leave this to me.
Look upon a samurai of Doma.
No holding back. No retreat. No surrender.
What, you gonna bring your bitches in?
You watching, Papalymo?
Okay.
Your defense is lacking.
With soul and steel.
This one'll sting.
Ow!
It's my right to strike.
It's all over now. Leave this to me.
Look upon a samurai of Doma.
Wow, you're getting after it. I'm trying. Word on the street is that I am very close. He told me to surrender, but I'm gonna tell him to kiss my ass. Wouldn't be the first time. Oh. Are you still playing with those soldiers? I suppose I can lend you one of my toys, but only if you promise to give it back. That's the same face I made, girl. Behold, the Red Baron. Now end this nonsense. What the? No one told me they'd have Magitech armor. Or the Empire. Excuse me while I get in the Magitech thing. The honorless cur think to abandon his men. I shall see that he shares their fate. Pray attend to the rest of his minions. Yeah, I hope I got that smile. Title card may not be tonight, but you're going to cross the Stormblood line for sure. Okay. That's alright. Even if we start tomorrow with the, what am I doing?
Your defense is lacking.
Oh, I gotta do the things.
Look upon a samurai of Doma.
You watching, Papalymo?
Leave this to me.
With soul and steel!
Oh, that was a waste.
No holding back.
Woo!
No retreat. No surrender.
I have you.
Well, Jeff, you have to do 1,000,000,001 quests.
Tis my right to strike.
God damn it, dude. But at least you're actually leveling. Well, I do believe I am playing significantly more than you. Oh shit, this is bad. This is bad. This is bad. Oh, never mind. It's not bad. We're good. We're panicking for no reason.
Look upon a samurai of Dama.
You watching, Papalymo?
Leave this to me.
With soul and steel.
Are we done?
No holding back.
No retreat. No surrender.
I have you.
It's all over now.
Oh my god. Woo! Damn it! I fucked something up. Okay, I have to go. I will pick this up tomorrow. Tomorrow I am going to be streaming at 10 a.m. until 2 p.m. I have to stop at 2 p.m., take the kid to her birthday party, and then pick her up whenever she's ready. I got some shit I gotta do tonight, like real quick. Let's see. So don't forget streaming. I'm streaming tomorrow from 10 to 2. And then after I drop her off and do all the stuff I gotta do with her, 3:30, 4 o'clock, somewhere around there, I will be streaming again. So, you know, kind of closer to my normal time. I'm not sure when I'm going to end because it's going to depend on when the chitlin calls me and lets me know that she is ready to be picked up to do the rest of the birthday party stuff with us. Because she's doing the birthday party stuff with her friends on her own. And then she's doing birthday stuff with me later. So that's the plan. So tomorrow, 10, I will be streaming. And then I'm going to stop at 2. And then again, I will start at like 3:30, 4 o'clock-ish. Probably closer to 3:30, but whatever. I'll shoot it out on Twitter as soon as I'm leaving the place that I'm leaving, because I'm literally going to come home and start streaming again. Thank you everybody who was here today. Thank you everybody for the chats and on all that stuff. The gifteds, the follows, whatever else happened. It's been so long I don't remember all that happened. But again, thank you. We're gonna go ahead and raid Lemmy Juice. He is playing I believe Dungeons and Dragons. So enjoy that very much, and I will see you guys tomorrow. Don't forget, 10 o'clock. Okay, bye.